going to have accountability. There's no way they're getting away with this. Absolutely no way. They've destroyed the lives of so many Americans. So many Americans. In fact, let me just remind you, let me take you back to 2022. We're going to mention. I met Holly when Holly was organizing an event where she was dropping off 40,000, it's 40. Okay. 40,000 signed affidavits from Georgians who are trying to vote in 2020.
Fuck the government of Georgia.
They had issues voting. Some of them were unable to vote. When they got to their polling place that day, they were told there was already like a mail-in ballot that was cast for some of them had those issues. There were other issues too that were related to their hopes to cast the ballot. 40,000 signed affidavits. So
is each city just run by a mafia that reports to the state mafia, and each state is run by a mafia that reports to the Washington Jewish mafia, or what? What's going on here? But maybe not every state. Has Jewish mafia captured every one of our states? That's the question right now. Or is some type of shitty mafia running every state? Because I'm ready for the militia to arm up and kill them.
I wasn't supposed to do. Good journalism is when you sneak into something you're not supposed to be at. So I had snuck into Brian Kemp's office as the Georgia governor.
With words and kindness, politically, lovingly, non-violently, allegedly in Minecraft. But also grab them and fucking string them up and hang them until they're dead. Once they're convicted of being the actual criminals.
And man, oh man, was he not happy to see me. None of them were, actually. But they dropped off those 40,000 affidavits. And this was 2022. We're talking 4 years ago. What's happened since then? Well, we don't actually know. We don't. Years have gone by. I continue to reach out to Kemp's office. They don't want to tell us where their investigation is heading. I don't even think there is an investigation. When I was there and I watched.
So is some version of somebody's shitty mafia running every little sub-department of our government? What's going on here?
Citizens just drop off these 40,000 signed affidavits. They thought it was a joke. Because they think, these rhinos, they are a part of these elitists that we constantly talk about. They think that election fraud is a low-class issue. It's a conspiratorial issue. It's not. There's
paper ballots hand counted on election day with ID. That's the only 4 elements that need to exist in there. And one of them to be repeated. Hand counting. Hand counting is to be repeated and verified consistent between different individuals and groups.
Massive amounts of election fraud in Georgia.
Between unrelated individuals and groups. Monitored individuals while they're counting. The only electronics need to be there is that everybody's doing things right. And so, yes, it should be recorded. The general activities of the election booth absolutely should, not your specific voting booth, but the entire place does need to be on camera, and every official needs to be known what they're doing. Every election official, it needs to be known what the fuck you're doing by the public.
And it will get uncovered. Because they tried their very best. We know what Bill Barr did. Bill Barr shut down several investigations into the election fraud that was taking place. Well, that game is over. And I'm swearing on everything. We're not letting up on 2020. Don't let anyone tell you to let it go. Folks, in the meantime, head on over right now to thealexjones.com. We have so many incredible items on sale right now. You gotta head on over. My favorite thing, those energy shots that we just launched, those are up on the site right now. I think if you subscribe to it's like $4 and change for one of the shots. That is less than a cup of coffee. And I'm telling you, folks, this will give you energy for the entire day. No jitters, no caffeine. It is a clean energy boost. And it's by far my favorite. Actually, just ordered 2 is right now. So head on over right now to thealexjonesstore.com. Make sure you grab your Mind Fuel Energy shot right now. This is by far my favorite product that we have up on the website right now. Give it a try at thealexjonesstore.com.
RFK Jr. mixes something into this drink, people pay attention. Plenty of folks are wondering what was in that little bottle he uncorked during a flight.
What is Bobby Kennedy?
Patriot alert, patriot alert. Christian founding patriot alert.
Doo-doo dropping into that glass of water. Methylene blue. Bill Gibson also praised methylene blue on Joe Rogan recently. Works. The stimulant stimulates cells themselves to turn the cell up. This turns the energy up. That's why there's no letdown. That's why you can take this to go to sleep too. But you sleep better on it, in my experience.
No, I really like it. I'm going to have to get on this stuff.
Here, show her Kennedy taking it. Kennedy literally goggles it. He must be doing something right. That ripped bod is 73 years old. Our methylene blue, medical grade, made in Florida, is incredible. Cleans out your mitochondria, clarity, focus, energy. You've seen the rave reviews of every guest we've had on. It's game changing.
I feel like, wow, there's power in coalescing all your thoughts.
Here, our last guest, what she said happened to her.
No, what?
She said brain fog just lifted.
That's what it feels like.
I feel lighter. It's I almost like feel smart.
This stuff kicked in, and it like instantly I just felt like this weird meditative energy. I don't know how to explain it. I don't feel jittery. I just felt like instantly like I went from 5 hours of sleep like I got last night to like 10 hours. I don't know how to explain it. The stuff's new, but I like it. Methylene blue works for me.
I just kind of feel like I'm sitting up straight more. I'm thinking more. The thoughts are coming in easier. I'm making decisions faster, and it really does. And it gives you clean energy.
When I'm talking, it seems like it's not really me talking. I can hear my talking and going, wow.
I agree. It's almost like an out-of-body experience. It's like you're behind it.
That is what it feels like. But my brain's going really fast.
It clears the brain fog where you're actually able to focus more clearly.
For me, it's like a fog lifted, but it was like a veil lifted off, you know? Incredible. Best product that I've purchased so far.
I feel more energetic. I feel more alive.
I found that within 30 minutes taking it, I have improved focus, improved short-term memory, improved energy. But if I take it late in the day, it doesn't interfere with my ability to sleep, which is very rare for something like this. I get a tingling feeling on my fingertips. It's almost like it's improving circulation.
I feel tingling fingers.
Methylene radically increases glucose uptake in the brain, so it makes you better and more efficient at using your sugar. We all know the brain uses like 25% of the calories in the body or something crazy.
They've done studies that chess masters burn like 5,000 calories in a day in a tournament because they're so focused on directing energy to their mind as they're thinking so critically that it's like almost like an Olympic athlete.
Well, think about this stuff. It operates in a very similar way. That's the real thing methylene blue does. I really believe in this product. A lot of people have bought our methylene blue. Our methylene blue is incredible. I take it personally. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a solid product. Take this in the morning, a couple hours later, you'll experience the cognitive benefits of it. I mean, it's so good, it's scary. It's just amazing. So, yes, it really does work. It varies from person to person, but it's amazing.
About 15 minutes ago, I took 10 drops of the Ultimate Liquid Blue, and I must say that it does a big job.
99% of people that take it have between moderate to just insane good effects. So good for your whole body.
Definitely cognition increased, good energy right now. I'm practicing dentist, so I have a coming up, so I'm always looking for that after without the slump.
With this, it's like in your head where you're like, you can feel it. Your body's a little tingly, but you're just more aware of what's going on.
I would definitely recommend the Alex Jones Methylene Blue here. It's great stuff, so thank you, Alex. Keep it coming.
Powered by Methylene Blue, Ultra Methylene. At thealexjonesstore.com.
Tried scraping my tongue.
You're tuned in to the American Journal with your host, Brianna Morello.
Welcome back to the American Journal. We're excited you're all jumping on with us today. A lot going on over here. It was a busy day for me yesterday, reaching out for comment on a lot of key stories and getting a lot of places with requests for comment. We got some really good news yesterday that, even if I didn't do it, I'm just going to take credit for it anyway. I think, let me just take credit for it. I reached out yesterday to the FBI because I wanted the FBI to want to investigate the gentleman who allegedly had put an unknown substance on Ilhan Omar. Now, I'll speak my vile jokes. I probably shouldn't say on air, but the reality of it is Ilhan Omar is a liar, and so
It
a lot of
improved the way
people
she
are very,
smells.
they're questioning the situation. Even the president of the
Threw a
United States
stink
doesn't
bomb
actually
on her and
believe
it fucking improved it.
what happened. It's actually real. Why? Well, because she's a liar. That's the first thing. And most importantly, if you watched it, it
Just
wasn't even, I don't know, like a quality and like an SNL skit. I don't even know.
She
Didn't look real. Didn't look legit. And then people are circulating things and images and alleging
Yeah,
that the
like your
individual
instinct.
has since been arrested for all of this, or is under investigation, I should say. That he's like a lefty, so it doesn't really make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. And Omar's reaction is just, I don't know. It doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real. Most people don't run towards danger, right? You don't know if you have acid on you, really put on you. So why would you lunge at him?
I will say one time, I was driving in a residential, my grandma's old street, and I'm coming up to a street that has stop signs for whoever's on it, and this person just keeps going, and I and immediately get out and start running toward their vehicle. So sometimes there is an instinct to just immediately start whooping somebody's ass, or grab them and say, "What's going on? What the fuck? You didn't see the stop sign? What are you doing? You got something going on in here?" You know what I mean? Just start questioning. If they want to take it there, beat their ass, but at least immediately run up to question them. What are you doing? What are you thinking? But they ran off. They sped off. I didn't really chase them on foot because I'm not going to catch up to them. But whoo, I fucking came to a stop and immediately fucking ran out and started running toward them. Shit. So, but that wasn't her instinct. Yeah, she faked it.
But then again, Ilhan Omar isn't very intelligent, so that could be the real thing. It could be a real issue here. But most importantly, in case you didn't know, lying to the FBI is actually a crime. And so I reached out to the FBI. We truly do think,
like, what are you doing in here?
that Ilhan Omar is the next Smollett. Then guess what? Then this would actually be a crime. So let's get her on the record. Let's have the FBI interview her. So I'm putting that around. Just the FBI and said, "Hey guys, you've been launched an investigation." The FBI responded back.
It could be a way to get shot by a criminal, though. Imagine I was running up on some fucking gangsters, a fucking car full of wannabe mafiosos, and they just light me up. So not the best thing not the best choice I've ever made. But I did want to question. I wanted to find out why that person just made me almost ruin my fucking truck. It fucked up my brakes and my wheels and shit or something. I remember it made my caliper stick. What happened to do that?
Yesterday, the FBI is investigating the integrity of the ongoing investigation. No additional details are available for at this time. Now, folks,
I wanted immediate answers.
if we're right and Ilhan Omar is a liar and this was all staged, so many of these hate crimes are staged. But guess what? Ilhan Omar will commit a crime if she lies to federal agents. And so this is good news. This is good news. So hopefully the FBI can do their jobs, but all right, I'm not going to oversell you on that part. I want to turn to another one. I was, scrolling through the images of individuals who were arrested for assaulting federal agents, and I stumbled upon remember Banana Rice? That woman at Somalia? In American, it's not all just bananas and rice, it's bananas and rice. Well, she was arrested for allegedly assaulting federal officers. Oh, maybe that's why she had that gash in her forehead. Or was it a gash in her forehead? Because, folks, when you look at the new image of her arrest.
So it turns out she assaulted them. They didn't grab her, hurt her, and call her the N-word, she must have just assaulted them. And they detained her. They subdued her.
There must be a healing power between the combination of rice and meat, or rice and bananas, I should say, because she didn't have a scar. There's nothing there. Obviously, she said they bashed her head and she had a concussion. Maybe that's the secret. Bananas and rice. But she's been charged with assaulting an officer. Of course, no surprise there. No empathy. Get from me, of course, but thought it was a great update to that story. There was another.
There's a picture of an orange cat on my PayPal. You'll know it.
Really great update to another story. This one coming to us yesterday from the New York Post. I thought it was very interesting. As many of you guys know, this massive.
I'm dropping truth bombs like you're not going to hear in very many places. I'm giving you the rundown and the perspective of a real American patriot. Please help me purchase a firearm.
Flee that's going on right now from New Yorkers fleeing New York and heading to Florida. It's actually the reason why I fled Florida from Texas, but that's a very unique path. But New Yorkers are leaving, and it's not just New Yorkers. Californians are also leaving. They're in Florida, Texas, sadly. But there's some benefits to this. There are some great benefits. What are those benefits? Well, according to a new estimate for the 2030, this comes out in California.
Probably just a 22 rifle or a 6-shooter or a 22 10-shooter revolver. Or I really like that round that is just one step up from 22, but it's armor piercing, and you can easily get subsonic ammo. I forgot what it's called. I forgot it might be an M&P, but it's for light armor piercing. It's not as powerful as a 9, and it doesn't go through bulletproof glass as well as a 9 does. But it's kind of close. It's better than a 22 and almost as strong as a 9. But I like that one. I like that one. I think it holds like 20 rounds, 20 something rounds maybe, in a double stack magazine. And yeah, sharp little things. But then again, just a Henry rifle, just a Henry or a Marlin. I kind of want a Marlin. Lever action would also be amazing. This is my gift send to GoFundMe. You can just send anything you want to my PayPal. There's a picture of an orange cat there. James Gillenwater, $9.98. It's in the description. GILLENWATER. That's James Gillenwater, $9.98.
Could possibly lose 10% of their current congressional seats due to their decreased population growth.
Yeah, most likely just a 22 rifle. But I'm open to those other 3 options. I mean, hey, who doesn't want a 2011, right? A 1911 style at 9mm. So if you can help me get any of these, please. Please.
Florida, though, on the other hand, they're actually the ones that are going to gain the most. You could expect them to gain at least 4 extra House seats each. Now, imagine if we just force them to all purge those candidates on their voter rolls. That's something we probably should get going these days. But this is only
Protest an abortion clinic, go to prison. Protest a church, get off scot-free. This country was founded by Christians, so things are exact opposite of the way they're supposed to be. It's time we arm the fuck up. As Christians, it's time we fuck back extremely hard. It's time to fuck back.
it's good news, right? Because if you're going to sit here and you're going to talk this, you're going to want to gain more congressional seats. But this is fine. This is Democrats are going so hard.
We're being exterminated in our own great grand nation that we founded and built. Nobody else built this shit. It's time we stop the extermination. It's time we cease the genocide of Christians in America. White, black, brown, yellow, red. It's time Christians fuck back extremely hard and stop the genocide extermination. It's time we exterminate the genociders. Verbally, lovingly, politically, non-violently, with kindness. Allegedly in Minecraft, of course.
The subject matter keeping illegal in the country, keeping illegals in. They've shuffled them into key states, key cities.
It's time we fuck back extremely hard as Christian Americans.
To change demographics because they know they're losing the American vote. So now they're going with invaders. Speaking of invaders, too, James O'Keefe has released a very interesting report. I just saw James because now they're based out here in West Palm Beach. James was on the ground in Minneapolis. And he was actually attacked by the lefties, and it's not surprising because they're obviously terrorists. They're communists. They hate this country. But it was actually kind of surprising to see how far they went with James O'Keefe in Minneapolis. Take a listen to clip 6 and his report on the ground.
Probably many of you might think this is all due to some specific centralized funding source. What we found is a hodgepodge of various NGOs and nonprofits loosely tied together through ideology, funded in part by the government, featuring 501c3, nonprofit tax return variety funding. But most found were actually true believers there to live and die by their cause. This woman featured on a hidden camera is Penny Wang, based in Boston. She works at Massachusetts College of Art and Design, active in the Massachusetts Teachers Association. She participates in pro-Palestinian protests, and her job is currently being threatened for doing so. While this footage is hard to hear, Penny Wang lists the issues that her organization gets involved in: immigration rights, abolishing ICE, stopping raids and deportations, justice for victims, and getting ICE out of cities like Minneapolis. This other protester we secretly recorded talks about an organization called Make the Road New York. We've never heard of this organization, but apparently they have a budget of $30 million. They talk about one of the speakers that spoke earlier that day, April Reaity. April is the president of the SEIU labor union. We looked at the tax returns of Make the Road New York and found they were registered 501c3 that file a 990, and they received $16 million in grants. As cars drove by, the agitators would ride on top of the cars. One man's spoiler was broken off his car as one agitator tried to climb on the car. Then they were able to ID. A woman pulled up my Wikipedia page, which labeled me as a far-right activist, and went all downhill from there. back of my Kevlar plate. My security determined this was an unsafe situation, so we retreated back to the SUV. The keys are going to get to the car. I'm going to get it out right now, okay? But they continued to follow us. All you can do is merely disengage and try your best to get out. But they follow you, and they don't stop following you. It felt like a horror movie. This agitator attempted to organize an army, recruiting members of the mob to follow us. Our cameraman actually pulled his mask down to try to show them that we are actually proud.
If I was the Fed, I wouldn't take off my mask.
We got into the vehicle and they started throwing projectiles at us.
No problem, bro. I got you.
They threw a frozen ice in the car.
Take off your mask.
Yeah, man. I give you no. There's no first amendment. It's over. Game over. There's a cop. What is that? Okay. Let me get out of Dodge and okay. So one became 20, became 100. They started assaulting us. They started attacking us. And I think my realization is we are headed towards civil war. There is no way that's going to. There is total lawlessness. They don't care to repress. Anyone who is not outside will destroy, kill. Everyone's afraid. No one wants to expose anything. It's all about greed and power. People need to wake up because that's what the future looks like. That's the future. I felt like we're in a movie. Children of men. Would be a metaphor. I could see zombies attacking the car. Cartel guys, you should when the line in the sand. Cartel was running away from me when I pulled up with the press in California. But here, they run toward. They throw bricks at the police. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's probably having to do with the fact that the lefties don't have any accountability in their way. They're able to go out there and run these streets, take over these neighborhoods. Most of them don't even live in these neighborhoods. They're actually being shipped in. And there's no accountability for them. Now, folks, James O'Keefe has the full report up right now on his X page. Check it out. Obviously, it takes a lot to head on over to Minneapolis, Minnesota, and to actually get into all of this. So that's what an important one. But folks, I want to talk a little bit about how we continue to get all these inflated legislative pieces of legislation. The spending is out of control in this country, and there's a lot of reasons for it, but mainly there's a report that just came out from Open the Books that is worth your attention. Because Open the Books is a watchdog group that kind of filters through a lot of these legislations, and they expose the truth that these corrupt politicians do not want you knowing about. In their latest report that's available right now on their Substack page, they have just outed publicly listed 24 senators who have apparently earmarked earmarked about $636 million worth of very specific universities that they're looking to personally, first off, that they personally attended. So what they're doing here, this is what the allegations are. Schools that they have attended, these 24 senators, they are now earmarking about $636 million worth of funding for these schools. Now the numbers are completely insane. Through this report, just that, Rachel.
I don't participate in corrupt systems anymore.
O'Brien joins us now. She's an investigative journalist for Open the Book. She's also the deputy public policy editor as well.
I'm a Christian.
And Rachel, I'm honored to have you on the show today. You guys do incredible work over at Open the Books, and I'm a big fan.
Jesus Christ doesn't participate in corrupt organizations or slavery.
On your Substack page, because you guys are always putting out really key pieces of information, and just uncovered something that I think is a really right now. And it has to do with our senators earmarking pieces of legislation to funnel millions and millions of our taxpayer dollars to their former colleges and universities. What are you guys uncovering over at Open the Books?
Yeah, so I'm happy to be here and talk about this. This is every year. These earmarks, right? They were banned for over a decade back in 2021, and so universities have wealthy alumni who send massive donations to their alma maters. That's all great and good, but when you have these wealthy owners being the U.S. taxpayer, that's a problem. So 24 senators, they requested $636 million to go to the universities, like you said, they attended as students. Big conflict of interest. Money, the earmarks, go to see argue are good or bad. There's some of its research, some of its construction, adding facilities. But yeah, this is our money. This is money that is taxpayers. So 13 Democrats, 11 Republicans requested this money. Now, Republicans requested 74% of the cash is from Republicans going to their old schools. And so, on average, if you if your district has a university that is economic, right? There's a hospital attached to it. There are big employers in your state want to fund them. Those earmarks, on average, are about $3 million. If you are giving an earmark to your alma mater, in the case of these 24 senators, it's about $5 million earmarks. So they're significantly larger that they're giving to their alma maters. For projects, of course, that they're tied to. Ms. McConnell is the worst offender. So, right, he's central fiscal conservative allegedly, but he has massive earmark requests. And so, he has given money to the alma maters for 4 years, right? So, this year is no different. He has requested $100,000 for that's where he went and got his bachelor's degree. And then another $65 million in Kentucky where he graduated law school. So $165 million to university. Absolutely massive, right? And this is just one of what he's given in taxpayer dollars to his alma maters. And he in 2003, $750,000 to open up
fake universities and fake radio stations get gigantic anonymous donations all the time. And it's just fucking foreign enemy invading commies and their offspring fucking sucking each other's dicks and using our tax dollars against us. That's exactly what the fuck is going on there.
McConnell, Center for Foreign, right? So after him, of course. A lot of these senators do that. They get departments named after them. Named after them. So it's a ego trip on the taxpayer's dime.
Well, this looks so interesting to me, right? Because Mitch McConnell is someone heavily criticized too, because he doesn't stand for Republican values and what they should be at this point. So this is deeply concerning. But I'm kind of, I want to talk as to how they're able to do this. These colleges and universities, as you mentioned, they get private donations. They get a lot of them. They also do get federal funding in other avenues as well. So why do we even allow the earmarking in the first place?
Right, that's a good question. So the Congress has the complete control. So right, for a decade, 2011, because they saw how corrupt it was, right? It's essentially all you have to do is say, I'm not money for my district. There's some, sort of very basic explanation of how the money is going to be spent, but there's no debate, there's no review. It's just you ask for it, you get it in any cases, right? So now it was banned for a decade. Mitch McConnell was one of the people who supported the ban. This was Senator Tom Coburn, who helped found Open Books. He was the one who led the charge on banning it. Mitch McConnell was like, great, let's ban it. It's corrupt. It's wasted money. And he posted for a few years after the ban was lifted, but of course he's back to his old ways. He's preparing for retirement. He wants to have these huge investments. And so Congress essentially voted to bring them back. They get passed in spending bills, it's massive spending bills, right? No one is going line by line and looking at these projects to see if they're worthwhile. They just get thrown in there. And so it's essentially Congress has this ability. There was a movement very recently by a congressman, South Carolina Republican. He an amendment just last week, I think, to strike all earmarks from all of the labor, health, services, bills. He called them partisan pet projects. That's exactly what they are. He used their outside bill. Of course, he was unsuccessful, right? So 67 of his fellow Republicans in the House point to Democrats to intact because they can go back to their donors, they can go back to their constituents and say, look at how much money I got for our district. So there's very little to motivate politicians to turn away, quote unquote, free money. Why would you vote against it unless you're a true fiscal conservative? And these Republicans show that they're not true fiscal conservatives.
I also want to ask, how are you guys able to
The Senate does their requests. They call them projects. So they public. Have a Senate
If you're on a phone.
again, this right now actually, right? So they have all of them. Right? So that requested for universities. And so shut down, they're, it is a very opaque process. That are get to stay. So, but it's just unfortunate for taxpayers. In that decade when you're banned. And see, there were even that, and now you have it, it's all too common for Republicans to say, you know what, yes, I might as well get my share of them. It does become part of the that was close in the house.
If my car jump starts.
Make sure you subscribe because they can put out really didn't want to. So head over there and make sure you subscribe.
Go in juice for a second.
Brian, thank you for joining us today. This is very
Supposed to jump start immediately, though. It's a jump start.
Absolutely. Thanks so much for having me. Thank you, folks. All right, in the meantime, head on over to theauctionstore.com. Incredible sales going on.
I'm here to announce
Okay. Well, that was close. That was close. Likely have to go reset it again. Covering my fingers over a torch. Stove torch.
Sleep on it because it's not traditional. So if you love the strongest, best super nutrient packed green drink out there, available right now, distruptore.com, you're going to love Mind Fuel. When I go to these ingredients, go research these for yourself. Then know, when you find out how great they are, you have the very best and the very strongest in this product. Mind Fuel, available right now at thealexstone.com. Nootropic Mind Fuel is here. This clean, caffeine-free energy shot is designed for clear thinking, steady focus, and zero compromise. It's time to abandon sugary energy drinks and stimulant-heavy formulas in favor of clean, functional, nootropic-based energy. 0 calories, sugar-free, benefit, no crash, no blood sugar spike. Advantage can be used daily without guilt, and it's good for your whole body, not just your brain. Caffeine-free formula, smooth, clean energy. Advantage, ideal for caffeine-sensitive users and late-day use. Nootropic, LPPC, citrulline, DMAE. Benefit supports mental clarity and focus. Advantage competes with premium brain formulas in a convenient shot. The best part is it's an adaptogenic herbal proprietary blend, balanced, grounded energy. Advantage appeals to both biohackers and holistic consumers.
Let it transfer a few amps. Right? Do it. When it comes to watts, volts, amps, talking about the current, right? Not the, I don't know. One of them represents power. The other one represents capacity. I don't know. I need to study up. I took physics. I need to study it and brush up on it. I remember electromagnetism from physics. Kind of barely passed it. Well, no, I mean with a C or so. But it was fun. It was fun. I mean, I had to be into it to. I want to take it again. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind retaking everything. Okay, let's see if we start now. Nope. Even worse. Darn it. Okay. We all have a hood problem.
So we'll be discussing that. We'll have Justin Goodman back. He's the person who you gotta see what we just found. And my jaw hit the ground. I've seen this time and time again. It's really hard to wrap my mind around the fact that we are still funding these biolabs. And of course, biolab has some very interesting connections to previous viruses and diseases. So no surprise there. So Justin Goodman will join us in this hour. We'll also be joined by Holly Kessler, because Holly has been a fighter in Georgia for their election integrity issues. And I met Holly my very first day, actually. I worked for Mike Lindell. This was back in 2022. And it was my first day of working for Mike Lindell. And that man, he's got a ton of energy. We're flying around, and he's very passionate about election integrity. And so we had actually traveled to Georgia on one of many trips that day. And the first person I meet as soon as we get there is Holly. And we were talking about election integrity and how everything is just in Georgia. And so we followed. And I was told, no media is allowed. And the Georgia State.
Okay, so reconnected. I'm gonna let it deliver. Let it deliver for a minute.
Anyway, as all of these great patriots decided to walk 30,000 signed affidavits into Governor Brian Kemp's office. Brian Kemp's office has a very best business themselves. From this viral video that I took, with millions and millions of views, that this happened back in 2022. Nothing's happened though since then. Nothing's happened.
I know you're not cold, but I am. I am. Hold on.
Unfortunately, they haven't been very transparent with this. So what we saw happen, we saw the president, or I should just say, the president was one of his commitments.
Ugh.
The DOJ
Get some air in the tire and walk these dogs.
Now, obviously, this is something that President Trump is very passionate about. The director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, is front and center for all of this as well. In fact, Reuters called this image of her. The image itself speaks volumes. These people fear Tulsi Gabbard. They should really put her on their watch list because they added the fuel to the fire for just that. So Gabbard's on it. She's going through all of this, and we'll talk about this in just a bit with my girl, Molly Kessler, who's been on the ground in Georgia, speaking out about all of the election fraud that has gone on.
That's the photo they chose of her.
The fuel to the fire when they did just that. 877-789-2539.
She was walking in. She was on the phone walking in somewhere, and somebody catches her as she's barely coming into frame.
We couldn't get so if you want to call the show, you can join us 877-789-2539. Number to call. We're going to keep it relevant to the topics we've discussed thus far because we want to make sure we get everyone in. So if you want to call the show, that is the best way to do so.
We can't be outnumbered by commies and mafia.
Did we break news on the show?
American Christian patriots can't be outnumbered by commies and mafia. Come on. There's some hidden secret, deep, dark, behind the scenes shit that these evil fucks are doing. What, to grow their numbers, or what's they have most of the money. They're restricting our rights, killing our fucking children, shooting them up if they do get born, shooting them up with poison. What the fuck is going on here, man? Try again. Hopefully it didn't suck all the 26% out just from. But yeah, I mean, maybe I should worry about myself, my own life. But thing is, this is my country too. My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty. Of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died. Land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside, let freedom ring.
Investigated by the AP's office next. So that was good news. Folks, so going on that we're discussing just in a moment. Anytime I'm out over the outcastle.com, right now we have new rolling sales. You got to constantly check the website and see what's on sale right now. I don't know, the outcastle.com. the second portion of this hour. So 877-789-2539. That's 877-789-2539. Call. If you want to join the show, we're going to keep it relevant to the topics we've discussed thus far. You, of course, and I'll try my very best to get through all of the callers. I know last time we didn't do it, but I focus on that, so we'll do just that. All right, so as many of you guys know, we did a story last week, and that story went viral. Caught a lot of people. It was a great story. Why? Because, as many of you guys know, the mainstream they don't like to blow stories like this open. But here on InfoWars, we were fearless, and it was great to hear from the great folks.
There needs to be a propane powered jump starter or a hand cranked jump starter. You know darn well they can invent a hand crank jump starter. A little hand crank jumper pack. Where I sit there and when I turn the knob, it charges the pack. And then I can jump the car. So, yeah, my jumper pack's dead. It had 26% on it, but apparently that wasn't enough. So I texted my dad, and my dad will come give me a jump or something. But actually, I can have Quick Trip probably plug this in. Yeah, I've done that before. I'm going to have Quick Trip plug this in and charge my jumper pack. I don't know what. I guess it was a kind of a compounding. Maybe I just didn't drive enough to charge. I don't know. Huh. Actually, I charged these little hand warmers up that I have, but I thought that was like before I shut the car off. I'm not sure. It helped me stay warm though. Put a rechargeable hand warmer in each breast pocket when I slept with the space heater, and we were warm.
Like Waste Project, yes, or last week, in regards to something that they uncovered. They found it was a Montana biolab that had a leak or potentially a virus that was stolen. Now, it's very, very vague. Very, very vague. But obviously, that's deeply concerning, and somebody would wonder, well, why is that happening, and how come American people have not been put on alert? Well, Justin Goodman, who is the senior vice president of White Coat Waste, has been doing some digging, and of course, this went viral. Now, NI has just come forward to tell us what's actually happening. This is all transparency, of course, folks. And I say that sarcastically because the only reason why they're responding to this report is because, well, we all broke it. We released it. And thousands of Americans, millions probably, are infuriated by this now that they've learned it. Joining me now to discuss it, Justin Goodman. And he's here with a great update because now we're learning more, Justin, and it's exciting to have you on. We're learning specifically what virus has leaked from the lab. Now, again, it could be leaked, it could be stolen. We really don't know, but we've actually buckled it down to what it specifically was, and I'll let you take it away from there.
Yeah, thanks for having me again. Right after, within hours of you breaking the story last week about the documents we found showing a lab accident at the Rocky Mountain Laboratory, which is an NIH biolab out in Montana, a high-risk biolab. The NIH publicly that they acknowledged that there was an incident and said that a staffer at this animal laboratory was exposed to Crimean Congo hemorrhagic fever, which is a foreign tick-borne virus that was imported to the United States by the government, has a kill rate of 40% and causes massive organ failure, and does not exist. It's not endemic to the United States. It doesn't exist here. It was imported by these mad scientists inside the federal government to do dangerous experiments out in Montana. We've been investigating this laboratory and specifically their experiments with this virus, this hemorrhagic fever, for years. This is Fauci's former division at NIH that was conducting these experiments, that is conducting these experiments. And we've actually obtained videos and photos of some of the monkeys who were being imported from
Fauci's Monkey Island in South Carolina to this Montana laboratory to be infected with Crimean Congo hemorrhagic fever in these experiments.
Why is it Crimean Congo? That's like mixing Russia and Africa. So it's man-made?
Footage you're looking at right now of these experiments at the lab that caused this exposure to a lab worker. Again, the virus that doesn't exist on U.S. soil. There's never been one single case in the U.S., and it was someone who was traveling abroad and brought it back here. So this is an absolute recipe for disaster, and an accident waiting to happen, and we just saw that one finally has. And what's interesting when you start to dig into what is being done with this virus in the lab, that's a photo of a monkey subjected to this virus in the Rocky Mountain laboratory, bleeding out from his nose and mouth as a result of being infected with this virus. That there was just an accident inside the NIH lab. This is the same place where that monkey experiment took place, that white boy is exposed. Now, unfortunately, a staffer in that lab was exposed to this virus as well. And when you start looking at what the experiment involves, not only are there...
Why are they doing that stuff, man? Why are we allowing it to happen? Why are Christians allowing this to happen? Why do we have animal testing labs for man-made viruses? Why are they allowed to exist? It's just to depopulate us. They do it under the guise of being prepared for biological warfare and what could exist in nature. No, you're making shit in a lab and killing us with it. It's time we stop you. It's time we stop you.
They're still experimenting with this virus in the lab as recently as a couple months ago, and have been for years. But the animal experimenters who are doing projects and doing these experiments have already patented the vaccine.
You're harming animals and humans, and I have to stop you. Fuck.
That they're trying to develop, and they have ownership stakes in biotech and pharmaceutical companies that will then turn around and commercialize these vaccines. So taxpayers are being forced to...
Why are Christians allowing this to occur and paying for it? Why are Christians paying for this stuff?
Animal experiments that are dangerous, that we don't want, to develop drugs and vaccines that we don't need, and it is to benefit the mad scientists.
We need to kill the mad scientists legally. Capital punishment for crimes against humanity. Just like that fake fucking piece of shit that's put out that video about Donald Trump. Every single mad scientist is to receive capital punishment after court. Every single mad scientist. I'm coming for you. We all need to come, please. I can't do it alone. Christians, please rise up.
Pharmaceutical companies, it's certainly not benefiting the American public. This is not a virus that exists here. This is so, study mad scientists can get rich, and it's happening at our expense and putting public health at risk here in the United States.
Well, Justin, this is the part that's so concerning, and I want to also get into the fight that you guys had to obtain those images, the video of the monkey, as well as the still image, because it's my understanding that you guys actually had to
Better go
sue
charge
to
this.
obtain that. Is that true?
Yeah, we had to file a lawsuit against the NIH to get access to video photos that they took inside the lab. Again, these are taxpayer-funded experiments. That's a literal government, not just a taxpayer-funded lab. That is a government lab that video is taken from. That the viewers are watching right now inside the Montana Rocky Mountain
No,
lab.
why are they doing that? No!
Congo.
We have to stop them! We have to stop these motherfuckers! No!
Documents also show the conducting
I
them,
don't want to watch that. They're shooting
details
up a
of these
monkey.
projects. But it did take a lawsuit. You know, taxpayers have a right to know.
We
how
have to
their
kill
money's
these
being spent. It shouldn't take
motherfuckers.
nonprofits.
They're killing animals and humans. We have to kill these motherfuckers.
Force the government to give us basic details about what's being done with our money. But that's exactly what we found time and again. You know, RFK said last month that he's going to completely end primate testing, but his NIH deputy director, Nicole Klein, truncated Fauci-loving holdover, has refused to end this.
Legally with the death penalty after they receive a day in court. Blah, blah, blah.
Project and actually to fund many like it. So if RFK really wants to get the NIH out of the monkey business, certainly shutting down this laboratory before the NIH starts another pandemic is a great place to start.
Justin, what's the rebuttal that
We have to have real judges, though. We have to have real cops, real sheriffs, real district and county attorneys, and real judges. They're all in on genociding Christians and beautiful animals. We have to kill them. We have to kill them back. We have to take our system back and kill them back, man. Don't you see?
they gave you in regards to
I mean, whatever it takes to stop them from killing us. These mad scientists are killing us. They work for the government and they're paid. We pay them to kill us. We have to stop the mad scientists. They're doing it wrong. They're not doing real science. They're just fucking using our money, which is the least of it, to defile God's beautiful creations, to trample on real science. They're destroying real, true, honest science. We have to stop them. They're hindering our progress. We could be so much farther, so much further. Farther is distance, and further is progress. We could be so much both if we would only stop the mad scientists and actually create good technology. What's going on here? Why is this what we're doing? I want to kill those motherfuckers with my bare hands. But if we can have agents round them up, that would be even better.
experiment place because obviously this is a massive, massive national security issue. We've seen it time and time again. But what do they say in their defense as to why we have to continue to fund this?
They would say that there's a risk that this virus is brought here. Now, they already brought it here, so they're creating a risk. And also that potentially people, soldiers or other people abroad might be exposed to this virus and they need a vaccine. But the fact that we're taking this virus from places where it is native endemic and bringing it to the United States, to the middle of this country, where it doesn't exist, where it could potentially expose people, and has now exposed somebody to the virus. Fortunately, they didn't spread it out into their community as far as we know. It's just an accident waiting to happen. This is just a recipe for disaster. We've seen it. We saw it already with COVID. That, obviously that was in China, but we're seeing the same thing
lay out not only is laboratory experimenting with this deadly virus from abroad, but there's actually another experimenter inside the Rocky Mountain laboratory who is doing a function experiment with SARS-CoV-2 to make it deadlier to monkeys. And we just found an annual report from that laboratory that was released at the end of last year that shows they are generating highly
Stop. Please stop them. Please. Please stop the mad science. Please stop the animal experimenters. Fuck. These fake environmentalists are actually the Satanists, man. We have to stop them.
pathogenic strains of SARS-CoV-2 by infecting different strains of the virus, letting it spread and replicate in their bodies, and then harvesting those viruses for other experiments. That's a gain of.
Oh. Please. Please, Christians. Everybody who cares about animals, please. We have to stop them. They're showing monkeys in cages and stuff. Operating tables. How can I stop them? How's God gonna let us stop them? God has to stop them. Martial law to round them up. Everybody doing that gain of function research is to be rounded up. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Martial law can round them up. Martial law can get the mad scientists, the animal experimenters, the gain of function researchers, the funders of it, the fake judges, the fake district attorneys, the fake county attorneys, the fake sheriffs, the fake police officers, even, right? Martial law can actually help get these people. I think I advocate for martial law under our great president right now. And to get all these individuals I just listed. And put bounties on them as incentive for us to go get them. Not just the criminal illegal aliens.
wonder.
Oil. It just doesn't make sense from any other perspective. So
Yeah.
you know, and we haven't learned our lesson.
Yeah. No, Justin, I'm 100% on board with that. It's really frustrating that this is continuing to go on, especially under this administration. Before we go, though, I did want to ask you, I know NHI is obviously telling us what specifically this virus is, but do we know if it was stolen or did it leak? Like, what's the actual status of this?
According to what they told several there was a breach personal protective equipment. So so basically a biosafety suit had some kind of failure. I want to also mention that one of the other NIH laboratories in Maryland had a similar incident with Ebola several months ago. There wasn't an accidental breach, but that someone intentionally damaged someone else's biosafety equipment so that it failed and they were exposed to it. So I said what happened in the Rocky Mountain.
Hold on.
With the
Hold on, please.
accident.
Oh, you're so cute.
So,
I gotta go plug this jumper pack in.
Okay.
Yeah, Justin, I mean, it's common sense at this point, and it's really frustrating that we have to argue to shut these labs down. Again, this is something in our government should do just that right now. That's the reason why the American look at President Trump was to put an end to things like this. And top priority. Justin, thank you for all the incredible work you guys are doing.
Even if it takes martial law, not just the Insurrection Act. Martial law. Where needed and temporary in most places. In fact, non-existent in some places. Some places don't need any martial law. Some places need it just for a day or two. Some places need it just for a few hours. If you know what the fuck I'm saying. They come in, they get the criminals, and they go. And by criminals, I'm talking about those who violate God's beautiful creations. And our freedom. In any way.
It's not in the past. These people get away with it. They'll do it again. They'll do it again. They'll do it again. Thankfully, Tulsi Gabbard is on the case, though. The director of national intelligence has been front and center on all of this. And we actually saw yesterday an image of Tulsi. She's hiding behind a wall trying to make sure like on a little image of her. I like it. But Tulsi Gabbard has to stay very, very scared. First off, she's a former Democrat, but most importantly, she is brave enough to put this information out for the public. Now, those in Fulton County are a little on edge right now, I'd say. They are not very happy with what's going on right now. And they're trying their very best to rewrite the narrative. In clip 5, you're going to hear a Fulton County chairman and try to say that the ballots are no longer safe and secure now that they've all been seized by the FBI.
Out of our control.
My dog's a Christian.
Ballots. That is a major concern that I have. Point is, as long as that they were safe and secure. That election has been reviewed, it's been audited, and in every case, every instance, we get a clean bill of health. So anybody who knows what happened in 2020 on that night at State Farm Arena, County, I was there. So the fascination with this, I still don't understand it, but we'll have more to say later.
I just want to say, County Department of
The truth,
Transparency.
and the truth is that these people are a bunch of liars. Everyone right now in Fulton County is edge, and it's because they've been trying to get away with this for a while now. That the federal government has been requesting those ballots for months now. They've decided to protest the government. Why? Because there's a lot going on over there that they don't want the federal government seeing. This guy's Holly Kessler. She is the founder of Kessler Consulting. She's also one of the finest people pushing back in the state of Georgia and trying to fight for election integrity. I actually had the privilege of meeting Holly back in 2022 when she had organized a nice little drop off over at the Georgia State Capitol. In fact, she dropped off 40,000 signed affidavits over at the governor's office, Brian Kemp. And the video that I wasn't supposed to capture, but I did because, well, I know the rules. The video that we captured got millions of views. And so many people saying, wait a minute, 40,000 signed affidavits? And it's all about allegations that I went to go vote, I couldn't vote because somebody had in a mail-in ballot for me previously, all different types of claims. And unfortunately, Kemp's office has not gone back to all of the analysis where the investigation still stands. So Kessler joins us now to discuss. Holly, always a pleasure to catch up with you. It's a great day in Georgia. You've been fighting for this for quite some time now, so I'm sure you were smiling when you saw that Fulton County yesterday. Your thoughts on what's happening on the ground right now?
Yeah, I think it's incredible. Thank you so much for having me talk about it. You know, we've got a great group of state, and we have never given in, never given up. You know, some of the bigger names, suits and things that have filed complaints against, like you said, the affidavits. You name it, we have done it. But one thing we've never done is given up, and that shined yesterday. And it's a good feeling. You know, I think everybody is sort of a surreal moment. And so, you know, kind of shocking at first. It's like, wow, this is happening. And then it did. We had people on the ground and trying to interview some of the commissioners. Of course, Dana Barrett, she's running for Secretary of State. Of her, trying, you know, somebody trying to ask her questions about the recent federal situation going on. And she just completely deterred and ran away. So I thought it was really interesting that you talk about the cover up and all the lawfare that and all of the complaints that have been submitted, whether it's been in the county. I mean, I told them I've helped him. We've still got a case here in their county that we've got going on, getting ready to file for. And so there's things that have gone on for years. I mean, for 5 years now, we've been trying to fight and just been completely shut down. And thank goodness to the state election boards, pretty good conservative who have really on the narrative that everything is fine and wonderful. If everything is not fine and wonderful, and they have been instrumental in pushing for Fulton County, you know, to hold them accountable and get the answers, get the records. And so finally seeing the FBI in jail now is just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, no, it's amazing, Holly. And the fact that the federal government had to fight them on this, I mean, there were 3 requests that were put in to Fulton County to turn over these ballots, and they just decided to ignore all of it. I mean, Fulton County's been putting up a fight with all of this for years now. Your reaction to the fact that the county itself is doing more to protect and to block any type of transparency. And again, these are the same people, may I remind our audience, that were all on board with these cases against over a dozen patriots who were just looking for accountability in Georgia.
Right, and that's what's so bad about it is, you know, at the end of the day, you've got to find some kind of common ground, and we actually have found common ground with some Democrats, and they want answers too. They want to know what happened and what went on. But when you get into, you know, the core group of there in Fulton County, it is very clear that they are part of the cover up and working with the Secretary of State's office. I mean, we have emails and stuff. There's more coming out. We have emails, we have documentation. You know, last week at the state election board, Joe Rossi, you know, made it very clear that got one of the emails that they about the numbers being off. They knew they were wrong. They still got that certified and completely ignored every complaint. Even the state election board. Before we had the new conservative there, they didn't want to hear it. They just kept kicking the can. And so it's really unbelievable when you sit back and you look at the big picture and you see what Fulton County and Secretary of State's office has done to try to cover this up. It really makes you wonder, what did y'all do? If there's nothing to hide, then hide nothing, right? And so there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered.
Yeah, probably with the answers come about, because I have a feeling that Tulsi Gabbard is on the case. Not like, and it just so happens she's a former Democrat, and now the deep state's number one advocate at this point. I'd say maybe number two. The president might be number one, but I don't think they're going to be happy with this. I think that picture of her lingering in Fulton County is going to have them fire us. We'll continue. It truly is amazing. It truly is amazing. Holly, thank you for joining us as always. You've done an incredible job at fighting for election integrity in Georgia. So I highly recommend our audience stay in the loop and follow on X as well, because you lady are a force to be reckoned with. She's at HM Kessler. That you can find her on X right now. Holly Kessler, one of the best Georgians I know in this fight, and it's an honor to have her back on the program. Folks, we're taking your calls 877-789-539. In just a few minutes, 877-789-539 is the number you're going to call. I also remind you, head on over to theauctionstore.com. We have a rolling sale going on right now. So the discounts are forever changing, but they are great discounts. Right now, you get apparel. They are on sale anywhere from 20 and 25% off right now. And we just launched those energy shots as well. Head on over to theauctionstore.com.
Now, this product is incredible. It's from our sponsor, Bigley, at theauctionstore.com. Optimal Human, love the green powder. The very best out there. Well, this is Optimal Human nootropic called Mind Fuel. Introducing Mind Fuel, a super healthy, super strong energy nootropic adaptogen, which doesn't make you sick, doesn't have a letdown. It is incredible. That's just a few of the bottles. How many bottles are in there? I only drink about half a bottle a day. It's so strong. Look at that right there, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what comes in each box of this, and it is simply amazing. Optimal Human Nootropic Mind Fuel is here. This clean, caffeine-free energy shot is designed for clear thinking, steady focus, and zero compromise. It's time to abandon sugary energy drinks and stimulant-heavy formulas in favor of clean, functional, nootropic-based energy. 0 calories, sugar-free, no crash, no blood sugar spike. Can be used daily without any guilt. Caffeine-free formula, smooth, clean energy, ideal for caffeine-sensitive users and late-day users. It's also got all these other incredible compounds like citicoline, alpha GPC, GABA, supports mental clarity and focus. It appeals to both biohackers and holistic consumers. High quality electrolytes and B vitamins. More than a brain shot, true functional fuel. Optimal Human Nootropic Mind Fuel, that's the name of the product, isn't just another energy product. It's a smarter alternative for consumers who demand clarity, control, and clean performance without compromise. Get 25% off for life. When you become a subscriber, canceling time for free. Get Mind Fuel now at theauctionstore.com. And if you've never tried the original superfood greens, Optimal Human, you really want to get this as well. It's the best green food I've ever had at theauctionstore.com. The widest selection of Patriot apparel, all sorts of cool collectible knives and more. And that's what funds this, and that's what does this. And I really appreciate your support, because I can't do it without you. I'm going to commend and thank the listeners. But just like I steered you right on gold and silver 2.5 years ago, I got out of the market before that. I said, now's the time. I was totally right. So I got to steer you right on politics. These products are incredible. Get our ultimately blue. It is the best in the market. Our Shilajit is the best. Our Irish Moss is the best. Our turmeric is the strongest. Ultimate turmeric. TheAlleyShowStore.com. You are missing out if you don't get it. I want to thank those that have supported. I want to challenge those that haven't. What are you waiting for?
Just what I need by morning, dog.
Working 12 to 13 hours a day, Mind Fuel keeps me on my toes and in action. Try this energy shot for a boost like no other. Power your mind and body today.
Harrison, I am so excited to talk to you. I want to plug
because Irish sea moss was a big game changer for me. I've had good morning, severe chills and cold in the morning. All that stuff. But the sea moss to get the thyroid issue. The sea moss has that iodine to heal your thyroid.
Isn't that amazing?
The methylene blue, yeah, the methylene when aging, I love it. I don't need caffeine anymore. Like it's amazing, but I'm trying to be quick.
It's all right. Hey, we're plugging. We got all the time in the world.
I love his supplement formula. I am an acupuncturist. I have a master's degree in Chinese medicine, and he's got some really good formulas put together. And they work really well. I really appreciate it. I stopped taking all of my other stuff that I was taking, and I've just taken a lot of you guys' stuff. I mean, because I love you and I want to support everything you guys are doing. But the formulas are good.
You can only find out for yourself what effects these things will have. TheAlexJonesStore.com.
The American Journal with your host, Brianna Morello. Watch it live right now at band.video.
Welcome back to the American Journal. We're excited you're all jumping on with us today. I'm live in West Palm Beach because, well, the airline industry is absolute garbage. But, it's West Palm Beach. It's not so bad. I won't be ungrateful, but we're glad you're jumping on with us today. Folks, I don't know if you saw this, but we just folding knives over on the auctionstore.com. They come in 3 different colors. They're now live over at the shop. So you got to stop what you're doing right now and head on over to theauctionstore.com. One of the exclusives that we have up on the website right now, just today, we also have something that's also, I have to say, really exciting. So it's really, really exciting. But most importantly, a rolling discount on all the keys that we are big fans of right now. Head on over to theauctionstore.com. Check it out. We have 10% off the ultimate burn, up to 15% off of all your favorites like sea moss capsules, the gummy, colostrum, methylene blue is also 25% off as well as the NA Ultra. So there's a ton of discounts going on right now over at theauctionstore.com. And I could sit here and go down a list, but it is a lot of discounts. Head on over right now, theauctionstore.com, and check it out. Support us by purchasing something over at theauctionstore.com and help us stay on air. We're very grateful for your support in this fight. Now, I want to take things back to Minnesota because Tom Homan actually just spoke months ago. Take a listen.
Now we have millions of people loose in this nation. Many of them dead. Now we got to find them. We had a total of just under 5,000 deportation officers to look for people. Many of public safety threats. So we need more to come and help on our mission now. And for the massive deployment, it's because of the threats, because of the violence. Our house should be protected. If I'm on a operation arrest team, I'm going to a house. I got to be busy with that guy, the dangerous guy. That can be sure what's happening outside the house. So we brought extra resources then to provide that security. And as I said, as we go around in these it means less. So we draw down those resources. The finance decreases, we can draw down those resources. But based on the discussions I've had with the governor and the AG, we can start drawing down the resources. As far as public safety should be released, so the drawdown is what happened. The hateful rhetoric and people stop. So, Monaco, I was these men and patriots. God bless you. They're here to help us.
Let's step in. Tom Homan ask for start pulling federal terrorists because now the governor has promised specifically to allow federal custody.
Maybe just the Insurrection Act. I don't know.
Federal government was trying to put out the team and anything to help and honor requests. Again, Homan making sure the American people know that he isn't surrendering, the president's not surrendering, Operation or taking your calls right now. If you want to join the show, you guys all know the number 877-789-2539. Let's go to Patrick, welcome to the show.
All right, it's getting ridiculous. It's worth it. But some guys don't have to come just by highly censored target. Um, I mean, I support what they're doing, but it's to operate and out there, that's kind of all been by design because the street.
You're back. You're back. Oh yeah, water too. You get water. Give me the water, Jed. Watch out, watch out. Give me the water, Jed. You're back. Hi. Would you guys be able to charge this for me a little bit? It's a jumper pack. Jumper pack? Yeah, this is a C cable. You might already have one, but
Yeah, we can charge it.
okay.
1 second.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's 139.
Yeah, my car's battery's dead on theirs. Thank you. West Virginia, mama, take me home, country road. Got the water. Gotcha. Yeah, oh no, that's my finger. Don't do that. Fuck. She's trying to bite the cap and my thumb at the same time. That's where I'm holding it. Thank you. Well, let's make some coffee and go grab that charger here in about 45 minutes, at least. It wouldn't jump it with 26%, so I better leave it plugged in over there for an hour if they let me. Yeah, I'll shoot for 1 hour. Rocky Mountain, huh? Rocky Mountain. Okay. Of course, that's all nasty from something. What was that? Ooh. What's that? Yeah, that's why the water bottles that hang are good, because they never have to touch the floor. You can actually hang them if there's a hook. If you have any kind of hook in your car, those water bottles that have the little handle on the top, plastic tab handle, you can just hang them up. More Anthony. Let's get you guys. Oh, this thing here. He looks like a weirdie. He looks like a weirdy. That's fine. All three of these are empty. The sun's out. Don't worry. And I could walk you right here in the snow somewhere. Oh, hey, Sarah Gonzalez. Look, walk you. Needs his shit.
Sarah, you're doing an incredible job of digging into this. We look forward to following your investigation as it
Oh, that's funny. We just missed all of it.
Getting more and more tips. This is going to be a good one. Sarah Gonzalez, thank you for joining us this
What
morning.
a beauty queen.
Folks, as you see, I'm still in Palm Beach, and Sarah is actually taking care of my dogs for me. So, Sarah, thank you for that as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, please. It's too much work.
This is what friends are for. This is exactly what friends are for. So thank you, Sarah. She's doing incredible work investigating each one of the scams and taking care of that. Joining me now is Mario, as many of you guys know. There's a lot going on X, so it's great to have my good friend in the studio right now.
I'm happy to have
I know. What's going on? Well, do you remember? Okay, so this is the best story, right? So I'll never forget that. Every time I call my dog, they're not. But little Tia would like to beg to differ on that one. Yeah, so, my friend, I saw you post on X. That we've got you. Specifically, talk about the arrest warrant that's just been issued for you.
so what's happening. Black Lives Matter down. Not the, I, I can't point to the church. I got problem was that I got arrested of my life. And while that clock was ticking, we were still having hearings. And the policy of the prison,
Which is owned by the DOJ runs the Bureau of Prisons for audience.
so I couldn't attend these hearings. So the hearings were happening, and the judge was signing off on all of this. The judge was like, well, it's Mario, he's not president, so currently it's at 3.1 with interest. That wasn't about the money. That's not what this Paul Weiss firm is looking for. That's not what this so-called church is looking for. They're looking for information map out a network. How did they do that? Requesting that I give up my personal cell phone. And I told the judge that I'm giving up my phone because I know what that means. I would put people that I talk to on a regular basis
at risk. I would put them at jeopardy of getting indicted if Democratic president comes into office by stolen election. Um, I indefinitely, because that's what it means. It's indefinite. It's actually technically a sentence of like 22 years. So they just want to go to my phone to go to satisfying them.
So concerned about this because obviously, this is, and this is your opinion, obviously, what they're trying to do. But the reality of it is that one of the many layers of law that let you your hearings. And I think the last one time. And all one angle to all of this. But there's also the one I've never heard of a church suit matter. And I just want to be very specific and direct. When it comes, and if you can't answer it, that's fine. When it comes to what happened at the church, the banner being ripped down, or rip that banner down.
I didn't know that this church existed. I didn't know that this banner existed. I thought like everybody, because some people that are watching think that this is a banner that headlines that I burned. Right? This has nothing to do with that one. This was some people that were walking down the church. They didn't like the Black Lives Matter sign, or whatever. They took it down. And they tore it.
It's not worth $3 million.
But it's not worth $3 million. But that's the important part is I wasn't there. I didn't instruct anybody. I didn't show anything. And I'm that judgment to put me in jail because I refused to give my cell phone. And there's nothing in my cell phone. Some people on the left have told me, well, if you got nothing to hide, you can give your cell phone. That's not how that works because I had nothing to hide before. And still sentenced me to 22 years. They still were able to build this web. I'm not giving access to a magistrate judge, a third party, this Paul Weiss firm, which there's a lot that goes on with this Paul Weiss firm.
But accused of being politically motivated, obviously.
Part of the ones that sued during the Sandy Hook investigation, civil lawsuit. They're currently suing the president or co-defendants in another civil lawsuit by the members of Congress and the Capitol Police officers. They are also representing, they always target right-wingers. Back in January, Trump made a settlement with them because of their weaponization that they had dollars civil rights cases.
It's concerning. It really is concerning, especially when I hear that name. I've heard the allegations about the law firm over these last few years. So it all makes sense to me that again, I don't understand, and maybe you could detail this for us. The direct correlation
Hold on. Where I let myself.
how a banner being taken down outside of a church would result in a settlement agreement that's really just thrown at you by a judge, and you never had the opportunity. How did they get to that number?
So they got to that number, I think, what the church did with the help of the Paul Weiss firm is they started. I was in security, I did site security, so I know what things cost.
Yeah.
So they said, well, we need to install security cameras on the whole facility. That was like $1.5 million, something like that. When a job for security cameras, that's $1.5 million is charge. That's what you charge for a high rise. Right? And the church is a small corner church. They started saying that they charge for security 24 hours security because now they're afraid that their banner was being taken because they keep putting up Black Lives Matter banners. Which is it's their right to.
Yeah, it's their right for sure.
But I don't think damage church. I've said this a million times. I don't think anybody should damage church property. But if you put such a divisive message of Black Lives Matter, happening again. It just stopped the defendant from doing this again. And that was to the tune of, I think, another $2 million or something like that.
The numbers are just absolutely outrageous, and it's frustrating. None of this really makes sense, right? I understand and I agree that Trump side is the same thing, and I'll send that over as well. So yeah, I agree with that there. Again, even though it's a church, I don't think it's a political stance. That has nothing to do with it. The fact is, you were unable to defend yourself in civil court. You were consumed with all these legal fees, and we'll get to this in a little bit as well. In regards to all of this, you're also paying at your own expense the legal fees for your criminal case, which resulted in a 22-year prison sentence. And again, you weren't even there on January 6th.
I mean, personally, I've never asked the public for money.
Yeah.
That's never happened. Everything that was self-funded, including the United States government, that was self-funded. All of our projects are self-funded. So, like, I've been fighting this on my own. My guys, my guys are also part of this lawsuit. So we've been fighting it on our own with that.
That's a separate lawsuit, yeah, we're on it.
Well, not only that, this church.
Oh, they are too. Oh gosh.
They're also part of this lawsuit. So it's been difficult. I can't tell you it hasn't been. Like, maybe I'm being a cynic here, but I'm so used to being in suck. I'm so used to being in this battlefield that, like,
yeah, but it's kind of crazy because, like, you're their number one enemy, and it's on a recurring basis that they keep going after you. But I watch your stuff. I mean, you're not putting anything outrageous out there.
here's the thing about like, I'm their number one. I don't understand why. I don't say anything crazy.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't go ham. I'm not obsessed with one topic. Like, there's a lot of people that are obsessed with the Israel thing. There's a lot of people obsessed with like January 6th. I don't obsess with anything. I'm kind of like a Swiss Army knife. I'm kind of like, this is what I feel like about this. This is what I feel like about that. So I don't know this monster that just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I don't say
Yeah, he's not even an experiment. That's hilarious.
And all of it. I would again. I always watch like these news shows. I think brought up a comparison to travel. It's kind of itself. Have left wing going after that are happening, and don't even go anywhere near this. But I want to hover over about 2 minutes on this part here, and we'll come back with more. Not a lot I want to ask you about, but the goose and go thing. I texted you this morning because I was going to promote it on our show, and Go page is inactive right now. What's going on over there?
I've decided to suspend the campaign. I'll probably make an announcement today or tomorrow as to why I decided to do it.
Yeah, it's a complex. It's really frustrating. They're gunning for you.
On all my socials.
Yeah.
Go back on all my socials. I have never plugged my own stuff. In reverse. Every time somebody's in need, I plug something. Like right now, I had a friend of mine like going through something. So after the show, I'm going to be plugging that. I never do mine. And I can't say why. I will be announcing it today or tomorrow. I can't say why. Decided to pull it, or we're going to decide to pull it. Then refund everybody every cent that they put into the
It's just so frustrating, Mario, because you're expected to absorb these costs, and you got multiple lawsuits filed against you. You also filed some against the DOJ, and so we're going to dive into the DOJ lawsuit too after the break because that's another interesting issue. But it's just so frustrating because I was told by the administration that getting justice for yourself is going to be a top priority, and so I assume that this would be a top priority for them. I just haven't seen the results of that.
Stop it, please.
I haven't seen it either. Faith in some portions of it. I
The Boston Massacre. It was super popular. He got death threats and things like that. So after the break, I'll get more into it. But yeah, it's
Well, Tara, we're going to keep diving into this. So folks, if you're at home right now, don't go anywhere. More to discuss in just a few moments. Remind our audience to head on over to thealexjonesstore.com because we just launched folding knives over at thealexjonesstore.com. So check those out. We'll be right back.
had it the last 6 months. I've our medical. I don't even tell them what's going to do. I just say, here, take this, see what happens. 30 minutes every day. Not the energy like they never experienced. Clarity, focus. It's like a fog. Critical thinking to the next level. And that's what the science shows it does in ourselves. Not a stimulant, but it has an effect. It turns up electrochemical electricity in the body. And so, a few months ago, it was times to sure he'll take it. Kennedy talk about it, or his he took it, and it was so game. And the last few months, he ran out of the bottle I gave him, so he wanted more. The first thing he wanted was to take some more before we went live on air. That's how amazing it is. You want to do the plug, and I appreciate this. I do. Because you came in saying, I want mentally blue, and then I looked over when you went on the air, you'd already slurped something down. Your mouth was blue. I said, your Papa Smurf show. How much does the correct amount to put in? About that much? Yeah, but maybe Kennedy does 3 Roberts. Really strong. You gave me some last time. I think you even on air. You totally feel the difference. I used the bottom of the It's great. It totally makes it feel it. It just keeps your energy up and plateaued without bonks. So I love it. I came back. You can always get it at thealexjonesstore.com. We'll certainly give you all you want. We also have the capsules, but we have the strongest medical grade. It's super good for you. It cleans out your mitochondria. Most people get instant energy, like 99% of people. But it's the workout. It's what it does for your skin, your libido. So you've been on it a few months. I just had that one bottle, but now you're saying no letdown. That's the best part. It's not an amphetamine. It's not a speed, but it feels like that. It's I see RFKs on it. Yeah, I just used that bottle. So for a couple of weeks, I had this great energy, but it's not speed, it's not caffeine. It's doing something else for you. So I really it skips 3 levels of the oxygenation process of the cells. It's just next level. It's incredible, and they've suppressed it. And my medical doctor 6 years ago said, "Get on it." And I got said get USP grade. It didn't do anything. And then our sponsor got this super strong one. I'm like, oh, let me try it. Whoa. I mean, it funds the operation, which I'm telling you, if you haven't gotten our USP grade, real USP grade, ultimately in blue, thealexjonesstore.com, are missing out. It is so good for you. 99% of people, it's more than that, like 400 people, maybe 2 or 3 didn't feel it. Some get totally freaked out that they're going crazy. So doctor physician first, take a very low dose the first time. You can't take it for SSRIs and other things. It is amazing. AlexJonesstore.com. So, yeah, it's not psychosomatic. It's not psycho. You feel it. You feel it. Well, I didn't tell you what you were going to feel. How fast did it kick in? I felt it by the time the end of the show. By the time I get the last time I was here, I felt it probably by the end of the show or by the time I got in my car. You feel instant energy, but without the jitteriness and caffeine. Focus. What I felt was focus, mental focus. It's probably like why you are as intense as you are, Alex. It's made me more intense. Well, I was taking full doses at first, and then working out so hard that it had to do it. Jacked. Well, I've cut back. The point is, I was taking it for 3 days now because it's crazy. Everything we sell, it is working and it's good. That's what I want. I mean, I'm doing a restaurant and I'm serving dog food to people that are going to come back. But I mean, it's most dramatic, quick acting, and it's good for you. It's just insane. And if I could just get a few more percentage of the audience to buy it, all our problems would solve. Patrick Byrne was totally blown away by it, as every other guest has blown away. You're tuned in to the American Journal with your host, Brianna Morello.
Welcome back. The American Journal. We're excited to have you on board with us. Third hour final lap, and we're here in West Palm Beach with Enrique Tario, the legend himself. Tario's always going to catch up with you. You know, anytime I see you, it's I know. It was actually great. Yeah, and you did a great job.
I actually played it again just a couple days ago.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Did you play the part where you were showing me, which everyone was laughing about, when you were showing me the visual of what it's like to be shackled up, telling me about peeing in the water bottle.
I'm like sideways on the couch. My guys made so much fun of this shit. They're like, he just gets out and he's so awkward with women.
Women really love that story right here. They really, really did. That was an exclusive that you did also for Stephen Crowder's letter. Crowder shows. That was a great one that we did. Down with. It's so crazy though, Tario. When we go through the different layers of again, I've never seen you anything controversial. Yeah, there's been a couple of scruffles, but it's when the left is going after you guys, and that was the whole thing about the Proud Boys. It was supposed to be a rebuttal to these left wing terrorists that are going attack innocent Americans, trying to threaten us. So when you're doing all of this, it's like anyone who understands and has watched you for years, this was the legendary day out of prison, right?
I think it was like the second day or third day.
Yeah, and I remember getting a phone call from an unknown number, and it was answer, Brianna, answer, and I finally answered. It was now. I mean, it was an incredible story.
Elections all over the country.
We can touch on it. I mean, 22 years.
Like all this crap is happening to me. I don't know if I could cuss, but all this crap is happening to me. So I just got bothered. I'm free. I'm like sitting in front of Reaity.
Yeah.
You know, I'm on InfoWars.
Yeah.
So it's great.
Yeah, and Tara, just to give our audience a backstory, I didn't know you prior to any of this. And in fact, we became friends after. So my mom was a little worried. I was telling this to Mr. Rose too. My mom was a little worried when she found out that I was writing guys, as any mother would be. But I reached out to you, and I just was like, hey, like I know you don't know me, but I want to hear your story. And that's when we became friends. And learning about what happened to you throughout the entire time, the transfers, and like, hey, I'm like, they're pulling me out, and you're messaging back and forth. I mean, it's such an insane story for a guy who wasn't even at the Capitol on January 6th. They put you in prison for 20 years. Let's just go back over that story a little bit. 22-year sentence. Why do you think that was down?
That was an example. At the time, you gotta go back and remember what was happening there. They didn't have an avenue. They were trying to find a way to get Donald Trump, and they needed high-profile arrests, and they needed to be able to put these high sentences on. They wanted to do it for fear, right? So they were capturing like a whole bunch of regular shows, and we just walked into the Capitol, no problem. And what they did is they used the most marketable indictment that they can get. Because it's a group, you can point at it, you can say, "Oh, they're planning," which we weren't. The messages show that. And take an example. And number one, what they wanted me specifically is not that they believed. I don't think that they believed at any point. They found like a way to connect the dots to get President Trump, which is one of the first things that they tried to do to me. They tried to put me in a room. They tried to split a paper across the desk with a story, with a false story. They're like, "Hey, sign off on this story."
And the story connected President Trump to you.
And connected him to the Capitol. A lot of people think that the January 6th case that was out of D.C. It's not a January 6th case. It has nothing to do with what happened in the Capitol. If you read over that indictment just outlines like things that he supposedly did to subvert the election process. It had nothing to do with the Capitol. What they wanted to do is they wanted to nail him for what happened at the Capitol, because then they could charge him with like seditious conspiracy. Which, if you remember the Colorado case, which knocked him off the ballot, they threw it out because they're like, well, he's not convicted. He's not convicted. Two, that's not in the purview of insurrection. But with sedition, if he would have charged with sedition, they would have been closer to knocking him off the ballot. So what they were trying to do with me and Roger Stone was get him on a plot to seditiously go to the government and knock him off the ballot. Because at the end of the day, this is all about one thing only, it's power. If you take the opponent out, you defeat and have Kamala Harris as the 47th president of the United States.
They said what they did between you and Roger Stone, they were trying to connect you guys to President Trump, but that's the person that they were saying was between President Trump.
Yes.
See, that's the part that's really horrifying here. Right? by the feds. Obviously, that was a false case. This all makes sense. Obviously, Roger Rudd that is why Boston battled cancer. So it could be something new to remind Roger that if he doesn't fall there, if he doesn't go out there, this is a big deal. So
That's still
well, that's the thing, and everyone knows that, and so it's just Terry, it's just so frustrating. This is something that you've had to do for a very long time now, and I mean, even Jeff Clark, Jeff Clark, I was covering his story. Jeff Clark was charged too, and they were trying to Jeff Clark, who was backing was supposed to be. It was kind of was. It's a very complex story, but because he was simply saying there's election fraud, and this is the pressure. They're trying to discard. It's not official yet. It's going to be. Well, maybe we could be stopped. I should say. Yeah, well, it's just it's so crazy because now it's starting to see the truth coming out. I hope very very soon because we talked about the Fulton County thing and that has to be helpful because there's just too much to cover up there. But let's hear your DOJ lawsuits. We've had you on before to talk about your lawsuit. You're suing DOJ with other Proud Boy members, obviously. Well, north of $100 million, I believe. Yeah, that sounds about fair. And the reason why, and I think people at home would be like, that's a crazy number to get to, is if they did their job, obviously DOJ in front of people in prison, and took these hearings, you wouldn't have been able to represent or had representation to present. You could have fought that case with $1 million settlement against you. And so that's not their fault. And so if this case is going to stick, this settlement's going to stick, then you have a court because you never got your opportunity to defend yourself in court. So that's one of the many layers here. But there's been a bit of an update because I remember last time we spoke, you and I, the DOJ gave, which I was just infuriated by, and the Pambani DOJ said that the sovereign constitutional right violation that are being accused in court. But there's been a bit of an update. They want that case dismissed. What's the
exclusive.
Oh, let's hear it.
So I've been kind of quiet about it. I've told my just the other day, the judge granted which already is a surprise. And within this hearing, I did go to didn't file in DC. We filed in the middle district of Florida, and they started in there 30 minutes late, and pissing off the judge. And okay, she said that was allowed. She posed Special Agent Nicole Miller, and if any information that she might be inclined to prosecute case. This case and representing Nicole Miller in this case walked out and basically said, I was expecting no reprieve. She said that based on the messages of Nicole, the jury might infer that the United States and Special Agent Nicole Miller and John Doe's they might infer that there are constitutional violations in our case, which is why we took the aggressive stance. Like everybody's doing court claims, we took the aggressive stance of going straight to the lawsuit. And it's looking like it's I'm not gonna say that I'm 100% hopeful, but place we're not supposed to be. We're a place where if you state's government, you're not supposed to be in a hearing. The judge is not supposed to be say in a typical United States court setting. Is not supposed to be saying things that she is. And the reason why is because she's looking at this case through all the lenses. And she's looking at this case forward looking
hopefully being break from the Jesus type bombers case right now. And but the crazy part though, Tario, is that these people still have jobs. And I think that once it's officially out there, I mean, the constitutional right violations that have gone on through all Jesus trials, it's so crazy that the DOJ thought they could try to fight this back by reality of it is these people knew exactly what they were doing. They were trying their very best to get these cases sealed up. Even have a DC jury, and again, it was never a slam dunk case. I always told my case was a First Amendment case. There was a lot of text messages that context. They're going after what was said in private discussions with friends, and so this is a really big one. So we're excited to hear that things are looking good there. But the DOJ itself, I think they got a little cocky with their response to the lawsuit itself.
They argued that the government is immune to violating U.S. citizens' constitutional rights.
Yeah.
Like they're literally saying that. Not only did they say that in the document that you saw the response, but they said that in open court just about 2 weeks ago. They said, well, no, you can't sue the government because you can't sue the FBI because it's a job. Well, that's not true. And there's a lot of case law that says otherwise that we're probably looking to use that in our response and our new motion that we'll be setting in the next week or two.
Yeah, and the president is also suing too for what happened to him as well. So there's other lawsuits, and I thought it was crazy that you made that claim too in your case because we've heard all these reports that the DOJ possibly settle with President Trump, and I think the New York Times reported that it was going to be a very expensive price tag for sadly taxpayers who have to cough up that cash, but the DOJ on a settlement. But and the has to go across the board. What's happened? I mean, so many things that could make their mortgage payment lost like that. And you can't just say, okay, you're part of it, go back to your life. There needs to be reparations. I hate that word because I don't use it so often, but there needs to be some type of form of payment compensation to recover from all of this.
Wild. How much is 3 years of your life?
Yeah.
I think the average human lives 77 years. If they were going to be like, well, we'll take 3 years of your life, you die at 74. How much money give up? I mean, how much money would you take in to give up 3 years of your life? Right? That number is way more than $50 million for me. Especially now, looking at like how important life is, how important family is. There's no dollar amount that would take a year of my life. So I'm asking the government to give each one of us some compensation for this. And when I say some of us, I'm saying the 1,600 that were tortured or prosecuted or persecuted against. January 6th.
Yeah, those that committed suicide, they took their own lives because of the pressure that they went under. Yeah, that's the problem here. And the problem here, Tario, is
they were still there fighting for their families. So give it to the family.
Gone away with these people. They're still working right now. There's an individual too, and I'm still off at Rand Paul's office, and they think they got away with it, but they're not getting away with it. I'm still doing digging into this gentleman. But there was an individual over at the DOJ still there right now. Kenneth Porter, he's running the C section that they had going on, and he was actually, according to my sources, was running the show. Wasn't Matthew Graves, this guy here, and he is still employed, still working over the DOJ. Rand Paul's office. Broke a couple of weeks back. Rand Paul's office. I got the unredacted version of the email that was sent by the DOJ to Rand Paul's office. Rand Paul's office actually redacted it right. To protect him. Now, once I saw that, we put him on blast and we put it all out there for the world to see. But the fact that Kenneth Porter is still working tells me that these people are all still there, and sadly, the DOJ are not doing a good enough job. But they know these people. They know exactly who they are. They know exactly what they did. But we have people like Todd Blanche who are not doing their job. They're not trying to help these people. You can't trust the DOJ. It's the same DOJ as before. There's no There's financial incentive to pay out people. I mean, it's so infuriating that they continue to do this. And governments have paid out, local governments paid out dollars to BLM rioters who burned down buildings, burned down or burned cars. So cut the crap. You can sit there and cough up the cash. I'm just so done with the government for fight this, or they want to fight this one. They are 1,000% wrong. And Tario, before we get to anything else, I want to make sure I touch upon the ICE raids that are going on all across the country. Cowboys are a group that would go after American citizens. Let's take Cookie, for example, who was just reporting in Minneapolis. I mean, he's there, he's on the ground, just looking at they went after him. They tried throwing what he did throw a frozen water bottle on his head, which is obviously a weapon. We were lunging at it to the back of their head. What's your reaction when you're seeing that all in Minneapolis?
Obviously, it makes me feel some type of way because I have been focused on Minnesota for the past couple weeks. And it's escalating there. Something that people don't understand. They're like, oh, why aren't the Pride Boys out there? We don't really go counter protest stuff. We do protect people. And in many cases, but this is a very hairy situation. If one of these streamers or James himself needs some help with something, they can reach out. My DMs are open to all of them, and I'm willing to help them in my personal capacity, not my business capacity as Proud Boys. But I think a lot of these what's going on over there is crazy. I just like to story that I was an ICE agent document that was doctored.
That's defamation.
Yeah, no, and actually that was they get some an attorney to represent in an offensive case against me for calling me an ICE agent. Now look, right? Applied to be an ICE agent, but the fact that they know the distaste that the left has for it, and they know what they're trying to get somebody to do something to. If anybody decides to come on that property, I'll turn them into a lawman. So just purpose. They know that this is a document was doctored. So what's going on in Minnesota? What's going on? It's crazy. Get assaulted all the time. Yeah, they saw his camera. That's exactly that. All he does is sit there and document what's going on. You see the same thing with Nick Shirley. There's people on the street that just want to record. And my buddy Lance, they just go out there and they get assaulted for this.
Yeah.
If any of those people need help, again, they're open to and we will get some help.
Yeah, well, that's the thing here. And you're mentioning Cam Higby, and I have to say, Cam Higby's done more to build up a RICO case against these left-wing terrorists than their own damn DOJ. And so we're sitting back and watching what he's doing. He's like going through the signal chats, putting out their training manual. Like, it's so obvious this is a massive operation.
Now, I will tell you, just because you don't see those black and yellow colors, does not mean that we're not always there. I will tell you that we are always there. Whether it's
Yes.
before, we used to gather a lot of intelligence on Antifa. We got many of them arrested in Portland. That's why Portland's a little bit, I won't say that it's just us, but that's why Portland's a little safer now. Their leadership's all in prison. Some of them are on probation for charges we helped build against them in 2020. So I'd say just because you don't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
And I'm totally okay with these people protesting ICE if it was an actual protest, if they were peaceful protesting. I don't think there's such thing as a protest at night. You can call me old, I get it, but I'm like anything after 8 o'clock.
It's conspiracy. They gave me. So conspiracy of the law is just a construction charge, right? Where two more to stop any law from being enforced.
Yeah.
Signal chat to that definition. It's just conspiracy. USC 2084. Give them 2 years.
You know, we could react to it. We've got about 4 minutes left, but you know, I also very next day before people's doors images. Why? Because all happened. Most importantly, left-wing groups. And if what he's saying in the same is who he says it is, then he's someone who's left-wing. The establishment continues to happen, and we can't do anything.
President
Yeah.
he signed an executive order.
What was that? I didn't see that one. Oh.
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Canada, from so a lot of work for the government. So, right? So it opened with their own that people and
Yeah. Well, one of them was Banana and Rice Girl too. It looks like.
I was like,
I looked at the images and I'm like, her face. Now I don't want to be that person. So I looked to see if she had a mark on her forehead. Oh, there's no mark there. Might not be her. So I started running the list. I was like, oh, that's her. That's Banana.
Jack Patel posted it. Oh no, this is AI. Making a joke, and then went back and he's like, no, this is not a joke.
Sometimes you just wish it's AI, and you kind of feel bad for her. I feel like she's probably a really nice girl, not a very intelligent one. That's gonna be nice though.
I mean, none of them. The intelligent ones are the ones that are getting millions of dollars from the government, right? Those are the ones that at least are like benefiting.
Are above average.
But they're taking money, so Banana Rice Chick, you know, she's sitting there, police officers. So that's
Legend. Yeah. Well, it's a crazy. I know. That's the crazy part of all of this, and I'm waiting to see how that actually went down. So when I watched her little dramatic press conference, I was like, oh gosh, she done something. Federal agents really, I mean, unless it's the FBI going after these they don't actually do that. I'm 100%. A lot of them are lying to the American people. Sorry, I want to thank you for being here today. It's not our conversation. American great patriot, and we really do love having these conversations. And I'm just sorry I get to go through all of this because you're one of many victims, but you're a recurring victim of lawfare. So you know, don't catch up with you. Let our audience know what's happening on the front lines.
I love you guys over there InfoWars and the production team. I love all of everybody watching this and support me. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys.
Okay, Tario, folks, don't go anywhere. The show starts next.
Well, hi. What in the fuck can I do for you? Huh? Hello, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah. You're so good. You are the goodest. Okay.
Optimal human product. Set up
Yeah.
with a clean nootropic energy shot. It doesn't have any letdown. It's clean energy. This stuff is so strong. I'm a big shot. And another half of the afternoon, I need to work late. But again, you can still sleep on it because it's not traditional stimulant. So if you love optimal human, strongest, best super nutrient packed green drink out there, available right now, Delta.com, you're going to love Mind Fuel. When I go through these ingredients, go research these for yourself, and then know when you find out how great they are. We have the very best and the very strongest in this product, Mind Fuel, available right now at thealexshowstore.com. Nootropic Mind Fuel is here. This clean, caffeine-free energy shot is designed for clear thinking, steady focus, and zero compromise. It's time to abandon sugary energy drinks and stimulant-heavy formulas in favor of clean, functional, nootropic-based energy. Zero calories, sugar-free, benefit, no crash. no blood sugar spike. Advantage can be used daily without guilt and is good for your whole body, not just your brain. Caffeine-free formula, smooth energy. Advantage, ideal for caffeine-sensitive users and late-day use. Nootropic Alpha GPC, citrulline, DMAE, GABA. Benefits, supports mental clarity and focus. Advantage, competes with premium brain formulas in a convenient shot. And the best part is, it's an adaptogenic and herbal proprietary blend. Balanced, rounded energy. Advantage, appeals to both biohackers and holistic consumers. And then it's got high-quality electrolytes and a spectrum of high-quality beans. If you love our other products, theyallusionstore.com, you're going to love Mind Fuel. And if you haven't tried our ultramethylene blue or our shilajit or our CMOS or my colostrum, you're crazy. These are all incredible products. Get your Mind Fuel now at theyallusionstore.com. Help keep us on the air while empowering your life.
Did that.
News today. All right. We have got yesterday raided Fulton County, and the Democrats there in Georgia are flipping out because nowhere is the fraud as 100% clear, and they just caught them in 5 or 6 different scams. I mean, they are caught red-handed at every level. Trump won by probably 1 million votes. We are estimating they've already found 500,000 clear ones that were stolen from Trump, the American people. Remember, he lost by 11 times. It's just unbelievable. And guess who's on the ground there? Tulsi Gabbard, the director of national intelligence, and the deputy FBI director. They're eyeing to be the FBI director or the attorney general, Andrew Bailey, of course, the dyed-in-the-wool patriot from Missouri. So I told you, it's not just Ed Martin, folks, that's got these task forces and getting blocked by Blanche. But there are these other ones, and General Flynn said 6 months ago and again a month ago on the show, Tulsi Gabbard, the Office of National Intelligence, to lead this. This is a real national security issue. She cut through all the red tape. She has oversight over the 16 other intelligence agencies. And so I've watched the body language of the press, the statements they made nationally in Fulton County.
Stop it.
They look like they've seen a ghost. Because this is red-handed, folks. Red-handed. They already got 500,000 votes stolen. They turned off the computers that scan and verify signatures off of your signature so that they can just have all the fake signatures go through. You can look at the signatures, they're not even more close. You've then got them caught on video running the same piles of ballots with Joe Biden on them and over and over again. And to try to cover that up, they had rigged courts, let no evidence in, default Giuliani and others, and charge others like Trump. And you're not allowed to ask those questions, but once you actually carry out, Fulton County came out a month ago and said, no, we have no way to describe it. We have no excuses. Trump won. But Trump could never get it in front of a court because all the federal courts would not see it and would not look at it. And they would just say, no, there's no evidence. Like Mike Lindell, 2 months ago, was found in default by a federal judge in Smartmatic's lawsuit against him. And the judge said, I'm not looking at evidence. You cannot hack machines, period, when they're all designed to be wireless. And so I say you're a liar, you're guilty. We're going to have a trial on damages. Even though you can hack it in 5 seconds, they're wireless. They're plugged into the damn internet. But it's incredible. But the chickens are coming home to roost. They stole it bigger than Dallas in Arizona, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Georgia, and a bunch of other states. And so we're finally seeing some real movement from Trump in all sorts of low-level and mid-level indictments. There are hundreds of indictments a day of low-level, mid-level, and a lot of these key people are the managers and aides of larger, high-level people. So I know Trump, from my sources, calls in the DOJ at least once a week and screams at them. So nobody wants this more than him. And believe me, Justice Department's slow walking this. Trump's done. He's done. So all you folks that you never see indictments, you did see Comey, you did see Latifah James, and I predicted would come first. That got stymied. It doesn't matter. That just put Trump in a rampage mode. And that's only our first big story. Wait to hear the rest of it. The entire world is racing into the fourth turning and the greatest quickening our species has seen in 10,000 years of recorded history. You know you're in a war, right? And it's a declared war. The globalists have declared war on team humanity. They've declared war on the God that made us. It is not incredible. It is not heroic. It is not amazing to fight this. It is survival. This is the priority. The real world. This is game time. This is the crossroads of human destiny right now. Right now. And I see a bunch of other people not realizing how desperate the situation is. We need maximum urgency. We're up against the most evil people the world's ever seen. Don't you understand that? I don't want anybody to go out and be physically violent. I want you to kill with truth. Kill with your will. Kill their lives. We now take you live to the Central Texas Command Center and the heart of the rallying patriots worldwide. You're listening to the Alex Jones Show. All right, Trump is the countdown to striking Iran. Does what he says to do. I think it's absolutely a terrible idea. And I'll be detailing that coming up in great detail. And we also have more information on Alex Pretty, and how he's in the signal chats, and how he was a super hardcore globalist commie, and how he had launched many attacks. We're now learning. I mean, they knew him well as like a Tasmanian devil that would just attack them and savage them, and they would let him go, and he kicked out their lights and spit in their face, screamed, foamed the mouth. He knows when they shot him earlier this week. You never see what happens right before they go and tackle him. Like, why did they do that? You don't know what he just did down the road. And I said, I wonder what he did. Oh, well, now we got a good idea. Because 11 days before, we have him kicking out the lights, and he knows how to kick. It's like Bruce Lee or something. And spitting and just going completely insane with the gun visible. And you imagine. And now we're told more is about to come out. That's why his family came out and said, listen, that's our son in the video. The left tried to say it was AI at first, and BBC, by the way, got it. And, terrible situation. We're not blaming ICE because he's running around foaming at the mouth. And guess what? ICE now is doing the video encounters with this guy and show everybody. Just like with the woman saying, oh, I'm a Somali. They grabbed me on my head on the ground. She has that fake patch on her head. A few days later, she gets arrested. There's no fake patch and there's no cut on her head. It's all lies. The one that said, don't you ever say we're all about bananas and rice. You're cliche about us. We are rice. Not bananas and rice. We don't give a damn. Sounds like Caribbean food to me. I love bananas and rice, plantains. What am I sure you're salivating here? You got some pulled pork for me? I mean, I just, it's like always this weird thing like white people don't like our food. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're the only person in the galaxy that eats bananas and rice. The point is, look, you have no bruise, no cut, all eyes. And I told you, they have video of her attacking them. And guess what? They never called you the N-word lady. You may have all these Hollywood movies where ISIS secretly in the KKK, half of them are Hispanic and black, Dumbo. You think with their body cams, because their superiors watch those body cams every night, you think they don't fire somebody like that would call somebody the N-word? Look at the newsflash. No professionals act like that anyways. That's seen as trashy by classy people. And you do your job doing that dumbass liar. They're going to release it all on her ass. She's been now indicted. Because see, notice when Alex Pretty attacks eyes, spits in their faces, kicks the tail light out, and assaults the car more, they don't even arrest him. Imagine the level. Well, this is real Gestapo here, folks. And if you notice the tail light, people ask how he kicked it out so good. It's already taped. It's already been kicked out before. If you look at it, he's kicking it though. There's great tape on it because they've already had their lights kicked out so many times. So, folks, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. But being spit on, the car kicked, F you, kill you, all this stuff, that doesn't even rise to the level of being arrested. You got to like hit them in the head with a bottle or something. Because these are the total Nazis, folks. So we have all that. And it's trying to defend it. So we have Iran that's ultra massive. Really overall for dangerous race, that's the number one thing. Then we've got the whole narrative of the left in Minnesota collapsing, but they don't care, and the elements there. And I mean, like Democrats, former governors, you name it, saying it's time for Minnesota to secede. Oh, that was hard to predict. It's only in the Podesta plan. At first, they have ICE riots. They push ICE into a crisis. People get killed. They predict because they try them to go do get them killed. The Democrats even told Axios, members of it, I want to go out and be killed. I'm trying to get killed as a martyr. Pull up the Axios article 6 months ago. Democrats say we need martyrs, we need blood, we're trying to get killed. Well, if you run around for a month kicking and spitting and attacking and waiting and having a gun in the middle of dangerous police operations, I mean, if you're looking to die, you're asking for it. Even highly trained police, I mean, not smart. While they're being attacked and everything else is going on, well, you got this gun in your waistband. How the fuck kill you? It's really gonna kick, bang, spit, attack. Wah! I'm gonna arrest him. Yeah, Democrats told get shot for the anti-Trump resistance, printing that. But a bunch of statements by him, and it's in the Podesta plan. And going back a year, we got their demonstrations and burning events and stuff. They're like, the speakers are like, we gotta get more aggressive. Them to kill us. We need the blood to trigger the revolution, the communist takeover. And of course, the Democrats in Penn State ran high-level U.S. civil war simulations. Minnesota is exactly how they start, saying ICE riots will trigger that in 2024 if Trump gets in. So it's a repeat. Repeat that too. Of the Podesta plan. So when I keep harping, Podesta plan,
You just reminded me.
It's because it's all about this, okay? So we got all that. And look, ex-Minnesota Governor Jesse Ventura promotes secession, says blue states should become part of Canada. Ventura is a Democrat. He's always been a Democrat. But people didn't vote Democrat, so they ran him as an independent. He's a Democrat. I know him well. And he has not aged well politically. He's gotten worse. I'm sad to say that. Will bring country to a halt. Far left is prepare to mobilize children as ICE out protesters. Translated, they're going to use them as shields and take children around with them, elementary, middle school, and high school being recruited
lips on it.
The beta test is Minnesota. They say nationwide. The school's already letting kids out of school in Georgia and you name it to go protest. And they're now going to come with kids and attack ICE. I mean, they're one step away from strapping plastic explosives on, taking a page out of the Muslims. Wow. Bananas and Rice, Somalia, arrested for participating in Minneapolis riot. This lunatic doesn't have a cut on her head now. A couple days later, and they're gonna release the footage. And the first time she got arrested attacking him, now they've just decided to charge her. Oh, they were gonna let her just get out of jail after a few days from attacking feds. But now she's got up and lied and said they all called you the N-word on their body cams. Right, lady, right. It's like just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Meanwhile, Megan Kelly made a big deal about this. We covered it a few days ago. Blast MS now for using AI enhanced pic of Alex Pretty to make him look better. It shows every level they're manipulating. And they're saying he was the greatest man ever.
He's like, damn, that's what I had to do?
He is the purest soul ever. I've got all these congressmen and others saying he is perfection. He's like a godlike creature like Christ. He nothing but love his whole life. He was tweeting happily. And all these Democrats are making homage when he got shot, saying, I wanted to come here as a shrine for him and Ms. Good and for George Floyd. And these are holy ones. They say these are holy ones. Well, you got to Photoshop the holy one. I guess to make him look more Anglo-Saxon or something. But there you are. So let's go ahead and get into this some. But then Iran is the most dangerous top story. And I'll get to that later in the hour in great detail. But in positive news, the Fulton County raid with the new deputy director that's the real deal, the former Missouri AG, they finally brought in a fighter and smart. And he's been positioned for director or DOJ head. And they are Tulsi Gabbard are on the ground in Georgia, and the county, my French. I mean, they are scared. They're like, Trump's going to steal the next election. He's a dictator. Oh my God, they've got all this stuff we already know. It's already been proven. But now we have even more evidence. So this is real action. This is so exciting. But first, let's get into the most kind man since Jesus. He loved veterans. He took care of people. He was so calm. He was so sweet. He was just angelic, and then he just came over and tackled him and shot him. And it was all just in cold blood. And again, the fact that they've lied about this and done damage control and covered up the reality of it and politically photoshopped in the lie, in the signal chats going out to provocateur and going out to, like Axios said, get somebody, you get our people killed. I mean, high up in this.
Joe Rogan said, they made me look green during COVID. When he was talking about ivermectin. Oh, that's so messed up. But anyway. Hey, thanks anyway. My phone's going to die here in a minute. Let's see. Let's see. There's probably enough car battery to charge this.
No, that's him. And then more videos got released of other people. Nope, we were there. No, they runs around foaming at the mouth like all these people, spitting in people's faces, kicking them, attacking them, screaming at them with a gun in his waistband. And he finally gets arrested. And again, they didn't arrest him when they spit on him and kicked up their car and kicked out the lights and all that. No, no, no. What had he just done down the street? We still haven't gotten the footage. Ice just runs up the road real fast and starts pushing somebody down for no reason. They're just looking for trouble. They're not. They didn't arrest him when he physically attacked them before. That's like, well, that's mild, kicking the car and spitting in our face and screaming, kill you and all this. That's mild. I guess. So you go on about your business. Imagine what he did the day he got killed that we don't see on tape. Why'd they come running up the road at him? I wonder what he was up to. Wonder what he threw or who he punched. But notice the Feds are sitting back with their cars going, okay, they've got all the stuff. And yeah, it looks like an accident. He got killed. He's got the gun. Stuff falls out, bounces on the ground. One pulls out his gun from the back, Freddy's gun, says gun. They all get scared. They all run back shooting. Oh, yeah, that happens when you jump in the middle of something like that. That's why it's a justifiable shooting. Doesn't mean the term justifiable in common parlance means it's good. It just means they legitimately thought they were in threat. There was confusion. There was a gun. And in the frenzy of this guy injecting himself into a dangerous law enforcement operation, that happened. If I drove up to some factory that say makes tires, and you're crazy, and you run past the security guard and bust the door and run into the factory, and they've got these putting steel belt into the rubber, and you jump on the conveyor belt and it cuts you in pieces. You shouldn't have broken into the factory and jumped on the conveyor belt. Is there liability for Michelin? No. And that's basically what you did. You ran out in front of an 18-wheeler.
He's got
Outnumbered ICE out there arresting criminals, rap sheets, bottles and rocks being thrown, people screaming, blowing whistles. And day after day, you're kicking their cars and spitting in their faces, got your gun.
You took Marco Rubio's new job.
Screaming at them. And then you did something that you got killed and made them pissed and come after you. They didn't just come running down the street. Like how he looked. Because he was this angelic nurse. So let's go to this breakdown of the media worshiping him versus what he really did.
They pulled the wrong guy, right? Because this is like the perfect guy. Alex Purdy is the guy you want to date your daughter, the guy you want your son to grow up to be a decent serving sick veterans who, there's nothing that has been said about that man that isn't wonderful. And so they can't malign him. They can't malign him because we have the videos.
Because there is nothing more dangerous to a regime predicated on lies than witnesses who capture the truth.
This is the moment the news movement filmed on January 13th in Minneapolis, showing a man who appears to be Alex Purdy interacting with federal immigration agents 11 days before Border Patrol shot and killed him. Our footage was analyzed by the BBC, whose facial recognition technology confirmed his identity to a 97% degree of accuracy.
Caring for people was at the core of who he was. He was incapable of causing harm. Alex carried patience, compassion, and calm as a steady within him.
Ah!
Very there.
All the way kicking and spitting. Telling law enforcement we voted for to fuck off.
Cocahonas.
To try to say whites commit the majority of crime is total fraud. That's the left. That's what they do. Because we're the bad guys. It is 6,000 people, look it up, on averaged out in the last 5 years, killed by illegals in crime a year. That we got the statistics that they already filtered. So it's way worse. I mean, White got killed by a racist black 17-year-old who made comments about I killed that white guy, and a Hispanic who we think is illegal. Never find out because they killed it. But he was all about Mexican flags, Mexican masks, getting the white people. The black guy made a rap song how they killed my reporter. I mean, I've got a dead reporter. I don't need to know about the illegal alien crime wave. And the people in those communities, they know all about it. The crime in Austin is like, under Biden was like 10 times worse than it ever was. There was not much crime in Texas. I mean, it's bad now. And Houston's even worse than Dallas. Dangerous. I mean, Houston's dangerous as any other bad city. Chicago, you name it. It's scary. And it is anti-white because it's taught and it's pushed. And the homeless and the robberies and the carjackings, I mean, it's just non-stop, and it gets swept under the rug. And the DA, those guards are one of the worst DAs.
Time to imprison the racist teachers. The anti-white teachers. It's time to imprison them.
Soros, actual communists. At his meetings on Zoom, he calls other workers comrades. If you're black,
they're getting people killed. We'll save lives if we imprison racist teachers.
And you commit a murder, you're out the next day with no bond. If you're not white. If you're white and you defend yourself in your house, your car, you're going to prison. What's an example? There's a lot of them that are known. The off-duty sergeant, highly decorated, doing lift in his spare time to feed his family. From neighborhood, they block his car, they surround him, say, get out, when they hit 47 at him, and the sergeant kills him. Totally justifiable shooting. Life in prison. Governor, or 40 years or something, governor had the whole pardon process. You know, just have the governors in Texas where they can just pardon his commission. And they got him out after a couple of years. But it's just unbelievable. And then I've got all the Democrats say we're going to kill you. And now they're going to bring human shields starting in this Friday, where they've got the public schools involved from elementary up. And they're going to send them out day and night to attack ICE with little kids. I mean, children. But the police aren't doing anything. Hell, most of them are in on it there. We'll bring country to a halt. Far left NGO, who's the communist, prepares to mobilize children as ICE out protesters. Wow. All those little kids around moms, and scum, and saying the F words so fast, it's like just F, kill you, Nazis, come, F. To attack hotels, school buses. Oh, there's ICE over here. Bring the kids. Oh, so it's not even good this time. Driving up a block road and driving in front of the ICE and ramming them with the car. No, they're going to have little kids out there. And the media will say it's a good thing. That is how sick. It's time for Minnesota to secede. We need more states to secede. I hear that, Ventura. Oh, the Podesta plan. Everything is proceeding as they said they would do. They don't have warrants. They're Nazis. They're not officers. I'm a Navy SEAL. I'm a fighter. I think you should all be made to take the vaccine. What did he get? He changed. He went from okay to bad. Bad. Now, this new product is incredible. It's from our sponsor, Bigley, at theallshowstore.com. Awful human. You love the green powder. The very best out there.
Bad.
Love just human nootropic called Mind Fuel.
Jesse said his arms were bigger than Arnold's by just 1 inch, I think, on the set of The Predator. I wonder if it was by 2 inches. Somebody let me know. Or was he exaggerating? Did the body really have bigger arms than Arnold? Somehow I doubt that. You know what I mean? But he says they were technically larger.
Bottles are in there. I only drink about a half bottle a day. It's so strong. Look at that right there, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what comes in each box of this. And it's simply amazing. Awesome.
Like this
caffeine-free shot is designed for clear thinking, steady focus, and no compromise. It's time to abandon sugary drinks and stimulant heavy formulas in favor of clean, zero calories, sugar-free, no crash, no blood, and sugar spikes.
Not a fan of Democrat arms. I'm an arm wrestler.
Smooth, clean energy, ideal for caffeine-sensitive users and late-day use. It's also got all these other incredible compounds like choline, alpha, GABA, supports mental clarity and focus, and appeals to biohackers and holistic consumers. Mind fuel. That's the name of the product. Isn't just another energy product. It's a smarter alternative for consumers who demand clarity, control, and clean performance without compromise. It's 25% off live subscriber canceling that for free. Get Mind Fuel now at thealexshellstore.com. They've never tried the original sugar greens. You really want to get this as well. It's the best greens I've ever had at thealexshellstore.com. The wide selection of Patriot apparel, all sorts of cool collectible knives and more. And that's what does this. And I really appreciate it. I can't do it without you. I want to come in and thank the listeners. I steered you right on gold and silver 2.5 years ago. I got out of the market before that. So now's the time. I was totally right. So I steered you right on politics. These products are incredible. Get our Ultra Methylene Blue. It is the best in the market. Our Shillage is the best. Our Irish Sea Moss is the best. Our turmeric is the strongest. Ultimate turmeric. TheAlexShellStore.com. You are missing out. You don't get it. I want to thank those that have supported. I want to challenge those that haven't. What are you waiting for?
What I needed for my morning.
Working 20 to 30 hours a day. Mind fuel. Try this energy shot for a boost like no other. Power your mind and body today.
The fourth term and the greatest quickening Mars speed 10,000 years of recorded history. You're at a war, right? Declare war. Survival. Priority. Real world. This is the crossroads of human destiny. Right now. Right now. People realizing how desperate the situation is. Reading maximum. Don't you understand? I don't know. A frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. You're listening to an Infowars.com frontline report. It's Alex Jones. All right, I'm about to hit the Fulton County stuff that is so exciting on so many fronts. We have them red-handed. They're acting totally scared. They're flipping out. And Tulsi Gabbard is on the ground with the new deputy FBI director, who's the real deal, unlike the last people we've had that are all talk and no action. This a big deal. So that's coming up. We got a lot of clips freaking out. Election officials and the commissioner look like they seen a ghost. And Trump's a dictator. Election. This is all about you claiming this fraud. No, we got your ass. We already caught him in all of it. We already know Trump won by 500,000 votes, at least. And he lost by 11,000, so 13,000. So I've got all the clips. I've got all the information. They are so scared right now. But this means we're finally testicles are dropping at the Trump administration at the DOJ. Testicles are dropping. So for folks that don't know anatomy for women out there, when you're like 10 or 11 or whatever your boys are going to puberty, the gonads are up inside you, almost like ovaries, until you go to puberty, then the testicles drop. So just want you to know what that means. Biological parlance that the Trump administration's testicles aren't dropping. I'm not going to be crude. That's just the best way to describe it. Which is good. Now let's put that testosterone into action. It looks like Tulsi Gabbard's the one that's got it good. She's a real star up there of action. No one's done what she's done until now. So they are so scared. But let's go back to the video, and we'll try to delay this for the stations of Alex Preddy. And again, flipping out, spitting on them, throwing things at them, kicking the back of the ICE vehicle in. This is their little angel cake that they say is the most Christ-like person ever known.
This is the moment the news movement filmed on January 13th in Minneapolis, acting with federal and the BBC, with facial recognition technology.
Yeah, and that's enough. It sends the families out. It's him. There's always other angles. It's him. And immediately, yesterday, the left said, it's AI, it's not real. Now there's 3 different camera angles of it. There's all the witnesses. And he said his other confrontations, he got a real. Who knows how many there were? I mean, this guy's like Frankenstein just stumbling around the village, the countryside attacking. So here's a Gutfeld, and he says strong. He's like, we have 50, 60 women killed by illegals. That's the list the media has of famous cases. It's 6,000 people a year on average killed by illegal aliens. And the rapes are off the chart. And that's just what we know of. And remember, the Democrats manipulate the statistics and say most of these attacks are whites.
Wavy.
When they're not. Anytime you go see a mugshot, white. I mean, that's South Carolina woman, Dana Kinlaw, or ambushed. South Carolina woman, Dana Kinlaw, ambushed, hit puppy by, killed by black woman. I guarantee they filed it in. That it been Caucasians killed. It's how it works. Just how it's done. Guarantee you'll look it up. And it say that because they get paid by the feds and crimes that whole country. When they go to prison, then they'll be listed as black. But that's 99% of the time, all crime is listed as white. Look it up for yourself. Just think of the level of the fraud, folks. Of course, they're stealing elections too. Of course, the government's stealing money. Of course, the Democrats. Everything they do is fraud. Everything they do is lies. That's the default. Here's the default.
Nothing you said. Done it. Every single
Welcome
thing,
back, Greg.
No, everything you said does not.
Look,
because everything you mentioned are the consequences. Go ahead and stop. How did we get here? Pull back. How did we get here? An open border that let millions in, and you guys in 2
Alex,
hours.
okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm glad my county has the wrong.
We have Jocelyn,
Social Security
Dungaree,
number.
Lakin Riley, Rachel Warren, Molly Tibbetts. I'm going to just do it because this is just, I can't believe that we're still talking about this. Here's 3 pages of women who have been murdered by illegal aliens in the last 7 or 8 years. The 7 or 8 years that we've been here talking about this, and we showed the border being open, people laughed at us, and now you're here. It's like you're the maid trying to clean up a mess, and somebody there is staring at you. Oh, you got to clean it up better. No, you made the mess. This is the Democrat Party's mess that we're trying to clean up, and you're saying, "Wow, these ICE agents terrible language. We don't care. I'm bored by this. I'm absolutely bored by this. I'm bored by the Nazi stuff. I'm bored by the concerned people in the media. They were not concerned. Innocent women were raped and murdered. They didn't care about the 50 who died incarcerated under Obama. They didn't care about the 27 or 30 that were shot under Obama. But now they care now. You deserve no attention. You deserve no credibility on it. It's absolutely comical because here's my feeling. It seems like you're ready for another one. You had good, that went for a couple of weeks. You had this guy went for a week or so. You're gonna need a third one. This is what this is about because this is what creates the motivation. The motivation for this drama. This drama that could have been prevented if you guys just listened to the sensible people. Why is it that the cities that aren't sanctuary aren't having any violence? Why is it that the rate of violence in what's the name of the city? Minneapolis is 5 to 7 times higher than cities that are 3 or 4 times larger? Why is that? You guys are always feigning this performative ignorance and you don't understand things. You never explain your own ignorance. Why is there so much violence in Minneapolis and not in Texas? See, there are different people. There are people who, when they hear an awful crime, when Molly Tibbetts is murdered, they think of their wife, they think of their kids, they think of their sister, they think of their mother. What do Democrats think about? There's a step before they even think about their family. They think, how does it affect my public persona? How does it affect my potential politically? How do I deal with this so that I get instant gratification and empathy? We don't think like that. We don't care. You can call me a monster for saying all these people. I don't care. I don't care about any of this performance anymore, Jessica. It's done. And it is Trump. People are voted for the law. They want the law. If you want to cry about murders and rapists, do it on your own time.
Yeah, it's in the tens of thousands a year. They say 6,000. But the media like this list of 60 names we all knew, heard about it, and they show these women. No, it's off the chart. So, search warrant revealed DNI Tulsi Gabbard and FBI Deputy Director Andrew Bailey, who is the real deal, on the ground in Fulton County. I mean, wow. Absolutely amazing. And then you've got Fulton County election officials. This is a month ago. Now it's 375,000. Admits 315,000 votes weren't signed by poll workers. And it goes on and on. And guess what? They got caught pulling hundreds of thousands of Trump votes out that were. And what happens in Fulton County? Well, you all get indicted, like all these people, and Giuliani, Trump, all the rest of them. That's what happens. And now, oh, you're evil, you're bad. You asking questions. Oh, we have Fulton County Commissioner Ivory. She's so upset. We'll get to that in a minute. But first, there's a Fox News report, right?
Going inside of the election facility.
Oh, no.
Our photographer was able to go inside. He was let inside and allowed to be up and close. As you can see, this is interesting because one of the questions we did ask Larry was if agents were restricting his access or asking him to back up at all. And he said that so far they've been allowing reporters to get up close to the situation.
Outside, if you want to take that. Yeah.
Okay, so now agents are asking them to back up.
Actually, shouldn't even be in this area, but hey, I don't have a key, so okay.
Okay, so agents are asking them to back up, saying our crew should not be in this area. So this is something we're going to continue to monitor.
Tulsi Gabbard and the deputy director are now there. They've gotten the information, and the left is so scared. And the media trying to spin it. Oh, look, that's reporters that step back. Well, it's a crime scene.
Like that's
They said there was a water leak that wasn't real and locked the windows out all over the country while they stole the election. Show you extreme transparency compared to that. So let's go to 2 different clips from Mo Ivory, the Fulton Sylvester with Tweetbird, feathers in his mouth. When Granny's asking where's Tweetbird, here it is.
Hi, everybody. Listen, I know you're watching a lot of stuff about this at the Fulton County election right now. So I just want you to be concerned on the outside of what's going on, about what's happening. So this is Trump. So the 2020 ballots, which are inside here, 700 boxes. The first one they did incorrectly, like they followed by procedure. They went back and fixed it, and now they are actually collecting boxes. They are in the command, the chain of command in Fulton County. So they are archiving the of the court, which is the Alexander. He is here and that there's commissioners, chair, county are trying to run this.
This looks like Kamala Harris. Come all over hair and tits. Oh. Well, aren't you cute?
Primary on May 19th and then the November
water.
election. He does not want the to take away his power. So he's trying to create chaos. So this is what he does. Chaos in Minnesota, chaos in Fulton County. We are a target. Protect your vote at all costs. I'm telling you, everybody always says your life depends on it. Oh, your life does depend on it this time.
The fuck you say, stupid bitch? Your life depends on.
They're collecting 700 boxes of ballots right now. We are obviously concerned about once the ballots leave here, what will happen to the ballots, and our lawyers are going to be working on that. They are working on that as we speak right now. Let me just speak to the larger issue about what this is really all about. This is a scare tactic. This is something that we have seen done before. This is to instill fear and chaos, something that officials at the national level are doing on a daily basis, and this is not a surprise for us here in Fulton County. This is meant to make people afraid to go to the polls because midterm elections are going to be so crucial to course correcting what is going on in our country. So instead of taking care of people who are dying in the streets of Minnesota, they're here in Fulton County trying to get ballots from 2020 that have been in storage for now 6 years from when it was found that there was no problems with the 2020 election.
Who found that?
Wow, you talk about world-class gaslighting and deception and spin. I mean, if she was a basketball player at that, she's Michael Jordan. Not a basketball, but a flying. They never let anybody look at it. They blocked all the lawsuits. They had all these civil and criminal trials where no evidence could be shown where they said they were guilty. Mike Lindell's coming up next hour. He can tell you all about it. Judge found him guilty, and now it's having show trials. Yeah, there's Tulsi Gabbard on the scene. They weren't getting around in front of the press, though. They mean business, folks. And the fraud in Georgia is the most blatant we know of. But it's the same formula. Ship it in ballots only signed for Biden. Putting out in Republican precincts ballots that weren't long enough so they didn't get counted. Kicking out hundreds of thousands of ballots that were for Trump, that were certified signatures. Turning the machine scanners off to say that fraudulent ballots were okay, the signatures didn't match. Pulling 300 plus thousand ballots that can't explain it are 99% Trump. It gets up over 500,000 with what I know, and I'm told it's way worse. So he probably won 5 million. So, and again, he lost by less than 20,000. Same thing Arizona, same thing Michigan, same thing Pennsylvania. And you got postal workers saying, I pulled up at this dock, I sat there 6 hours, I saw all these other trucks, I went and talked to them. They said, yeah, we're delivering ballots. He thought, I'm a postal inspector. I'm going to go ahead and look at these. And they were all Biden. All perfectly filled out, shipped in from another state. He told the FBI they threatened to arrest him. And it goes on and on and on. And the truck's winning. They close the polling places around the country. And the trucks come in the middle of the night. And you know the rest of the story. You see the graph where Trump's like this. Biden's organic. And then, straight up, whatever they need. They were even too lazy to just slowly put it in and make it look organic. To suddenly, they beat Trump. No, just and it's the same in all states. You see the famous graph, it's blue here, and Trump's red here, winning, and then boop.
Ha!
Biden got what, 8 million? Obama got? Obama did win those elections. Biden did. So here's one major reason why the FBI and DNA Tulsi Gabbard just raided the Fulton County, and it's mind blowing. Check out the ballots that were scanned in Georgia. They weren't even hiding it. Yeah, look at that. State after state, folks. See how that works. You don't have in real organic voting stuff that goes parabolic straight up. It's the same signature fraud. Let's go to the clicker.
What type of human being are Democrats? It looks like Democrats have to do 100 or 200 times the mail-in voting that Republicans do. What type of physical condition is that? More vaccinated, or?
Maybe that's just a mistake or just a coincidence. Here's the next one. It shows, you can see Republican. It's written there. Republicans written there. This is ballot 61. This is ballot number 2. And then each one of them even has this little dot in the Fannie Willis.
Okay. You have more of those?
Yeah, the entire batch. There's 62 images in here total, and I didn't even get a chance to go through all of them. But these are the most obvious ones, where it's clear that it's the same. This one's got the little tail on the side.
And so what happened? So do you know the numbers of these total batches? Like,
I don't remember what the totals were of the batch, but I don't think they weren't disparate. They were fairly close. But the simple fact that they
so if you
occurred.
see that little bubble right there, this is a image. Here's another image. See the exact same. And the batch number, what is it, 5162?
So scanner 5062.
Okay, sorry.
Batch number 235, image number 92. Batches on the same scanner 5162. Batch 234, image 33.
There you have it. Duplicate ballots. The entire batch is scanned several times.
And they've only checked 3 counties in depth where Trump's had some success getting in, and every one is over 240,000 signature real Trump voters. They just told them. Another 375,000, which is an old number, 315, that they can't say why they didn't get counted. They're almost
What
all
are you
Trump.
doing?
They got them turn the machine scanners down, show that they would say that false signatures are real. And
Thank you.
then you got them all blocking the windows out playing the water main road
Lips
in
and
Fulton County.
everything. Oh,
And then on video running the same stacks over and over again while they're looking over their shoulders.
She wipes her lips and nose.
They're told, cover up the windows so the people can't see the press. And they thought they control things because of the security cameras. And then people are like, God, this is damn. Well, just have a red court case. Say Giuliani lied about these people. Get them $78 million judgment. The judge just finds him guilty. And they say, look, Giuliani's guilty. My jury said so. Yeah, after the judge said he's guilty defaulted, I say he's guilty, find him guilty. Same as my standing up cases. Michael Lindell 2 months ago, federal judge. It's a big deal, folks. Said, out of hand, I default you. You show no evidence you can hack a machine. They're unhackable. It's like saying a fish can't swim in the ocean. And of course, they're all wireless, cell phones embedded in them, and they're plugged in. And you have the Smartmatic saying, actually, in 2020 and 2022 and 2024, we were updating machines up to election day and during it wirelessly. They're giving them updates wirelessly, but they're not connected to the internet. That'd be like saying, my cell phone cannot be connected to the internet. It's like judge rules. Michael, no, you're guilty. Cell phones cannot connect to the internet. That's ridiculous. And no one can call it either. I mean, it's just the magnitude of the fraud. And you heard the county officials in Fulton County, Georgia, going, it was already found. You did a perfect job because no one was allowed to investigate your ass. And now, she may be a black lady, but she looked as white as a sheet. You saw the blood draining out of her face. All right, we're going to break. I have told the folks in Wrigley, I said, I want to have the widest selection of combat daggers, trench knives, folding knives, you name it, they're high quality brands. You buy in bulk that are very competitively priced. And then support the broadcast because I love knives. I know you love knives. They have finally gotten a whole bunch of the knives that were sold out back in. And they've gotten a bunch of new, really nice flip knives that I went out and told them what brands I liked, what was going on, and they were able to get it. And so a bunch of the knives that sold out a few months ago, they're back in. And then these bad boys right here. I mean, these are absolutely amazing. Flip really easy. It locks for you. This is Forest Green, murdered out.
Forest.
It's got my little signature on it, so it's a little piece of history. This is a great knife. This knife sells in stores for $75 all day long. We're selling it for 40 something, and even bigger discounts, up to 50% off right now. Some of these knives are as low as $20 a piece. It's a great memento. It's a great gift for your friends and family to fund the operation. Go there now. We've got also the murdered out black, and I love how it's that Kydex, and it's got that fine engraving on it. So you get that great feeling, that great. Because I got sent hundreds of knives from dozens of companies, and I'm the one that chose all these. And these are from really good companies, really good quality, and it's just a great deal. And so do your knife shopping at theLShowstore.com. And let me tell you what's back in stock. What's back in stock? We have Alex Jones Blackout folding knife, 7.65 assisted opening folding knife, 3.5 high carbon Damascus blade, 1095 plus 515 into 0. All quality steel, black PVD coating, and stonewash finish, 3.3 millimeter black thickness, black G10 handle for a secure grip, 15.5 millimeter handle thickness for confident hand feel. All bearing pivot system for smooth deployment. I mean, it's a nice quality knife. All black, blackout finish. I call it murdered out. Fast, decisive, assisting, operating, limited production before it sells out. And then we've got the same knife, but it's silver blade folding knife. If you like that, it's got a nice little hook on the end. You can tie to things. The forest green folding knife that is my close second, really a sexy knife. Same as the other one. It's just got that forest green. Call it forest. It's kind of like an forest and olive, but nice. Got more control. That's called more control green. Let's change the name more control green. That's actually what it is. Bad boy. They all sold out, but they always hold back a few hundred in case orders come in later or whatever. So tip of the spear, Spartan trench knife with brass knuckles, murdered out, and the skull crusher. A few hundred of those. They held back a few of these. It had sold out. There's about 200 left. But the live fire was beautiful limited edition. That funds the operation as well. It's a little different. Skull crusher is big. Alex Jones Phantom folding knife. This sold out. They only got 500 of these the first run, sold out in one day. It is back. They got 1,000 of them, and it's just a great knife. Really sleek and really strong. Very well made. You've got an orange Alex Jones burnt orange folding knife. I like that. Now we've got the Alex Jones ring blade. This sold out the quickest last time. That's an amazing product. And they're up to 50% off right now at thealexjonestore.com. And while you're there, it's multimethylene blue. And take advantage of the very best supplements in the world. We'll be right back. Thanks for funding the Second American Revolution worldwide. I'm here to announce a new, extremely exciting product at thealexjonestore.com. And that's mine. Brought to you by the same folks that developed Optimal Human product. We set out with our sponsor, Bickley, to come out with a energy shot. Doesn't have any letdown, but gives clean energy. This stuff is so strong, though. I take half a shot in the morning, big shot, and another half in the afternoon if I need to work late. But again, you can still sleep on it because it's not a traditional stimulant. So if you love Optimal Human, the strongest, best, super impact green drink out there, available right now, thealexjonestore.com, you're going to love Mind Fuel. When I go research these for for yourself, and then know when you find out how great they are, we have the very best and the very strongest in this product, Mind Fuel, available right now at thealexjonesstore.com. Nootropic Mind Fuel is here. This clean, caffeine-free energy shot is designed for clear thinking, steady focus, and zero compromise. It's time to abandon sugary energy drinks and stimulant-heavy formulas in favor of clean, functional, nootropic-based energy. Zero calories, sugar-free, benefit, no crash, no blood sugar spike. Advantage can be used daily without guilt and is good for your whole body, not just your brain. Caffeine-free formula, smooth, clean energy. Advantage, ideal for caffeine-sensitive users and late-day use. Nootropic, alpha GPC, citracoli, DMAE, GABA. Benefit, supports mental clarity and focus. Advantage, competes with premium brain formulas in a convenient shot. And the best part is, it's an adaptogenic and herbal proprietary blend. Balanced, grounded energy. Advantage, appeals to both biohackers and holistic consumers. And then it's got high-quality electrolytes and a spectrum of high-quality B. Our other products, thealexjonesstore.com, you're going to love Mind Fuel. And if you haven't tried our ultramethylene blue, or our Shilajit, or our Moss, or our bovine colostrum, you're crazy. These are all incredible products. Get your Mind Fuel now at thealexjonesstore.com to help keep us up here on Powering Your Life. Coming up, Trump looks like he's Iran, and it is not good. Eric Prince has come out against it and more. That's next segment. Right now, I've known Jesse Ventura since since 2005. Interviewed him quite a bit. Co-hosted a TV show with him. He's always kind of but now he's for forced injections. Now he wants Minnesota to see Canada. That's the plan to do this. And he's buying all this ice, anti-ice garbage. It's very, very, very sad. But you understand the Democrats only hope. That's what the first really always been. Democrats were unpopular, so he ran as an independent, kind of fooled folks. But he's always been a big liberal Democrat. And their only hope is aliens. So here's Ventura going to report on that.
I am one that thinks, let me throw this out on your show and we'll get some headlines. How about since Trump dislikes Minnesota so bad, let's join Canada. Instead of Canada becoming the 51st state of America and lose their health care, like they said, they would never do it because they lose their health care. I'd like to see Minnesota, all of us become Canadians.
Everybody knows Canadian healthcare sucks. It takes months and months to get something done from them.
And because it's obvious Donald Trump don't want us. It's obvious that he's ready to fracture the whole country for his own folly, whatever he is doing. And,
Right?
well, I think we should petition to get out of the United States and become if they don't want us, I'm sure Canada would be happy to take us. And then all those Iowans, think what a mess it'll be when they have to cross an international border to come up here fishing. The Democrat Party in this country ceases to exist as a viable political party without taxpayer money. They find a way to swindle it. Without the mass importation of foreign barbarians and without election fraud. Without those three things, the Democrat Party becomes not a 50% party, a 20% party. The party has to go away. So when you understand why they fight so hard to keep foreign barbarians here, their entire existence disappears without the mass importation of foreign barbarians, the taxpayer money in various ways, and then we'll vote for Democrats in various ways. So ICE surges into Minneapolis, surges into Minnesota. They start starving up foreigners.
what happens? Here's what happens. Elite communists, they want to cause disruptions, they want to cause all kinds of disorder out there, but they're of course not going to get their manicured fingers dirty. That's the elite communists. The street communists, it's their job to get their fingers dirty. Street communists are generally the true believers, almost always miserable, pill-addicted criminals. Now, the bad part is that it happened in Minnesota. Fighting a war, fighting a revolution can be hazardous to your health. That woman died. She goes out, tries to run over a federal officer. That's going to get you killed about 99% of the time. Now she's gone. You communist street animals who watch the show and send in death threats. I'm coming for you, all that other stuff you say. That's whatever, that's fine. But you should understand that they don't care about you. That woman who was just set out to die, that revolutionary, you know they'll send you tomorrow. And then your daughter the next day. And your son the next day after that. And the people breaking your mind and your soul as you consume it on social media and read the New York Times, none of those people will lose of sleep when you die for their cause. Oh,
Bovine Colostrum Plus, a really incredible new product that's flying off the shelves. What if one simple scoop a day could strengthen your body's natural defenses at every single stage of life? This is Bovine Colostrum Plus, the very first superfood, now in its purest, most potent form. For teens and kids, Colostrum Plus delivers 4,000 milligrams of immune IgE antibodies and 20 grams of premium protein to power growth, crush colds before they start, and keep young athletes recovering faster and staying in the game. In your 20s and 30s, it rebuilds your gut barrier, sharpens focus, and helps you bounce back from tough workouts and late nights like you're still 21. Hitting 40, 50, and beyond? Well, Bovine Colostrum Plus fights back against age-related immune decline, supports healthy inflammation levels, and keeps your joints, skin, and your heat younger. One scoop, 500 milligrams of marshmallow root for your gut, 500 milligrams of lactoferrin, your ultimate defender, and zero junk. Get it today at thealexjonesstore.com.
We are back live. Hour number 2, Mike Lindell, coming up in about 25 minutes. Boise, an expert in election fraud, totally vindicated now with this big daring raid on Fulton County by Tulsi Gabbard, the deputy head of the FBI, and the left completely freaking out because it's cut and dry. We have them. It's amazing. But there's a bunch of other news I haven't hit. And one of those big stories is something that I first reported on 25 years ago. Find the reports. And that's the first, other than the NSA itself, because there's patents on that and there's come out in federal documents, to spy on every cell phone remotely, where a computer turns it on and creates a text document. That's the old technology. And noticing this, and I'd already exposed it before they noticed it, that you talk about something you never talked about, like, oh, dad died. And like an hour later, he had a tombstone for a local granite company, monument company. I noticed it, my crew noticed it, and I already knew the industry insider was going on. In fact, I first heard about it through cable boxes in like 97, before I figured Google exists a year later. So Google's now settling cases with people that were recorded for decades and that Google then preyed on. But it's way beyond just advertising. It creates a psychological profile on you. That's why when people got upset about Palantir, I'm not defending Palantir. I was like, do you understand what the AI and the spying and this stuff is light years ahead? Palantir takes all the data from all these different systems and integrates it in an algorithm that takes all of this together.
You make mosquito.
Which some other companies do too. And now with Trump, the left's like, oh, look, it's surveillance. And I'm just like, yeah, it is. So treat it like the other stuff and know it's all out there and it's all the same.
Jump back and see if it's ready.
Oh, God, jump payroll Palantir. Or I'm like, no, Trump's legislation is all pro-gun. Right? He just meant don't take a gun to a federal raid. Yes, you have a right to, but it's not smart. No, Trump doesn't believe you have a right to be out in public with a gun. That's not what he did. So it's the same type of thing where the left suddenly all pro-Second Amendment, but they say that means the right to kill whoever they want. So they're all claiming they're us now. They're the rebels. They're the patriots. Trump is still the underdog. We're still the underdog. Remains the whole global system. But that's coming up. $15 million to settle lawsuit for recording private conversations. Folks, that's what the NSA technology is. Given it. Eric Schmidt got it from the NSA and CIA.
When are we going to get a kid of that?
Classified now. And it's way worse than that now. But that's just how evil. 15 years ago. Guys, look at when Amazon's Alexa came out. 15 years ago. When Alexa came out, I'm like, it's listening in live time and recording everything and sending it back to be turned into a text file because that was the standard deal. I mean, how does it know when you say Alexa, it's already listening? Just like, oh, say the name, I never use it, on your so-called phone. You say, hey, Siri. Notice I got to turn it off. It's not really turned off. Oh, you're so lazy, you want to say, hey, Siri, type it in. It's listening. But see, first they do it without asking you. What is it? Function as an app, as a service. But I'm already getting into it. That's coming up. But the big thing I want to hit first is Iran. President Trump said he would try to stop a nuclear program. So he flopped when he hit Iran 6-7 months ago. But I said Israel is trying to control our foreign policy, and it wants to take out all of its major military, including ballistic missiles, and they're pressuring public, the U.S. to do that, and they've already voted in their government to sink ships in the Strait of Hormuz that'll massively increase oil prices up to 50%, and shockwaves to the world, and China and Russia say this time they will back them. So now Trump's gone from strategic surgical strikes to take out their nuclear program on 3 sides. It was totally successful. He said, whether you believe that or not. And we're done. And hey, just let him do this. It's over. Alex, you're a traitor. You work for the so-called, right wing saying that. Kind of a white pill, do whatever Trump says, people. To now, much bigger strikes to take out your whole military, your ships, your missiles, everything. And they already tried to have a color revolution overthrown last month. So you corner them that bad, there's no telling what they'll do. And Iran has fought Israel with proxy armies and things. But it created Hamas, so you can't get mad at Iran for funding Hezbollah. I mean, it's all sick. And even Eric Prince, who's quite the military expert, and I'm saying we have a communist uprising here at home. We're in a crisis. Left here. We do not need to be part of this. But Israel's basically saying it's a done deal. Trump's getting ready to hit him in the next few days or weeks. Well, we're not in a cult. So pressure, call the White House, go social, talk radio. Everything you say is heard and has an effect. All this, whatever. Make your own videos on X or Instagram, wherever, and say, hands off Iran. We don't, because all the all the factions that are there. The only thing probably they failed state, or Iran, that, despite CIA funding and all the rest of it, held off the Iraqis for 7 years. I mean, this is a situation. Now Iran's responded to some pressure with warning and retaliation. Fingers on the trigger. So Netanyahu is a wartime leader. He wants to stay in power. He doesn't want to investigate October 6th. Stand down, which it happened. They just said it wasn't the intel chief for him. Or they got together, they both blamed each other. They said, don't worry, when the war's over, we'll have an investigation. What's ever going to happen? That's the Greater Israel Project. So Brett says this is about television controlling our politics. It's wrong. And I totally agree with him. And then that's where we are. And here's the deal. I don't provide though, because I, at the end of the day, care what people think about me. I just want you to have the clear thing of where I'm coming from so you can understand my argument. Every time I criticize something Trump's doing, the corporate media runs headlines. Jones turns against Trump. Jones done with Trump. They'll do it today, even though I've done provisos. Overall, with Kennedy and the economic deals, banning the transgenders, cutting off the fentanyl. I mean, I'm giving Trump a 95, 98. If I ran, they were down about 95. And trying to get peace deals with Russia and all the rest of it. Taking Panama now. It's really doing the best job he thinks. With Iran, he said, we're just trying their nuclear program. Oh, successful. Sure. And I said, Israel just wants to tip the nose of the 10 flap. Camel nose of the 10 flap. It'll be, we got to take out their missiles next. We got to, and there you go. That's where we are. And Trump said he's going to back the uprising. He tries to do what he says he's going to do. And so we're walking into a total trap here. And the foreign government that wants this lobby would not be happening. Pentagon doesn't want this. If Israel wasn't trying to exert itself and control our policy, that's wrong. So I'm providing about that I'm not done with Trump. In many ways, I'm worse out of than ever. Just raided Fulton County. DNI had the had record card. The folks are freaking out. We have to let fraud. I mean, sexy. I've just all of that. It has a dozen ways to go wrong. People said, "Oh well, it's a gamble. Let Trump do it." And I said, "Yeah, but they're going to want to get it." I would, okay, because that's the plan. And then what if Iran doesn't topple? Like see it suck it. Now they now we got to go dredge them out under fire, and now our troops are killed. Now full war occupation, whole 9 yards. It is so our entire recovery. Oil going up 30% would derail Trump's recovery. If you talk to the economists, it will probably double a month. And they say that it'll be easy to shield for months and months. You see the Suez Canal in places, just one ship crashing blocks it for weeks. Those are sunk ships. So this is very, very dangerous on a lot of fronts. And Eric Prince, who's a military expert, as you know, had this to say here.
The question is, who actually takes over? Iran has multi-layers of governance. Sure, the top layer is an awful future one of a bunch of crazy bullets, not loved by anyone, in fact, hated. But the fact is, if you remove that, who actually takes over? It's not going to be the Reza Pahlavi, the son of the Shah. There is no other natural leader. The protesters in the streets, yeah, some have been killed. Don't know if it's 30,000 or if it's 3,000 or if it's 300. Any number of that is terrible, but not our problem. It is not the primary responsibility of the United States, and I do not want U.S. foreign policy dictated by what is good for Tel Aviv. And I feel like that the Iran issue keeps getting back to the focus on review. Let's deal with the communists in our own cities and clean that right out before we worry about Iran exactly 8,000 miles away from the United States.
attacking, we're doing a drill. That way they can sink the ships. The Strait of Hormuz kicks off. So this is not what we look for. This is not good. And I noticed when I came out against striking Iran last year, the entire Israel lobby came down on me with 2 feet. We got Shadow Man on X, like Elon, it's just the bureaucrats. They can false flag you. By that, do a bunch of flagging your account and knock it down. And I wasn't radically anti-Israel. I said Israel's got its own interest and stuff, but that's not with us. I'm just sick of it. So I got to enjoy all the demonization and attacks that came along with that. But bigger than that, that's a microcosm. That's what forced Charlie Kirk. The fact that his rallies, half the people there were upset with it. And he wasn't going to censor them. Even after Carlson and others come, and he was sending out text messages to the Israel First Lobby that was threatening him and his daughters, then fine. Because he had morals and was not anti-Israel, pro-Israel in general, but not for regime change and not for Israel controlling this country. And so the criticisms, I say, kind of their turn towards Israel since he was killed, are all reasonable. And investigations and all that is all very reasonable. I just got, named Snow, a known convicted con man, making up ridiculous crap that was designed to sabotage any real investigation. And I said that. And then I worked for Israel. That's not true. I just tell you what I really believe. Like I saw this the other day, didn't shoot a video about other people that went viral. Candace was like, I'm here in Tennessee and I've never seen ice stay on the tree 30 degrees. It melts. And like, no, ice melts at 33 degrees, 32. And I just commented and said, yeah, that's right. Like, you're a traitor. You're a work for Israel.
It melts and freezes at 32. Water and ice can both exist at 32. It's called latent heat, or the amount of heat required for the phase change, even if the temperature is the same. The amount of heat required for the phase change occurs within the 32 degrees.
You say ice melts at 33 degrees. I mean, I'm just like, it's like, okay, whatever he says. Okay.
The amount of heat required to remove it to turn it all to ice, or add to it to turn to liquid, both of those can occur at 32.
Son of the Zodiac killer, that's what he says he is. It has to be Santa Claus says that, okay? I'm not trying to go up to her, and she's like,
This is why ice water is always 32 degrees. When ice and water are both present, that's the key indicator. It's 32 degrees.
I just call stuff like I see it.
In that ice water, at least.
And I was against attacking Iran. I even now sucked into this. Trump says it'll be a much bigger attack. And now,
assuming no salt or other solutes present, which would elevate boiling point or lower freezing point.
And the lobby attack me. It's guaranteed.
Colligative properties.
And don't worry, I'll have the anti-Israel. There's just nothing but Israel everywhere. And they're like, all I do is try to report the facts as best I see it. And I don't have an agenda. People are like, why are you criticizing Candace? That's not popular. And I know it wasn't popular. I'm like, I think she's wrong. Where's the stuff? She was going to release that, but she was proven wrong. Oh, I've got the proof. I'll release it. Yeah, don't hold your breath. It's not about being mean to her. It's about we looked it up. It's not true. This guy about 4 weeks ago, not true. And so I just go, not true. Okay, I don't think what's going to do. And I'm just using a case point example. Like, I don't get what will be popular with Trump supporters. Well, I guess the majority want to hit Iran, so I'll do that. Plus, Israel won't attack me with their Israel lobby if I just stay out of the way and just don't talk about it. That's not how I think. So these constant listeners on X, like, oh, Joe's because of this or Joe's because of that. No, I do what I believe is the most accurate, moral, facts-based thing. And I can give you examples all day long of this. Like, I didn't have a gold sponsor starting in about 2013. Our silver sponsor actually made me silver. I knew it was speculative. it was still an overall long-term investment. But I said I'm not going to promote silver and gold anymore. Gold was a little bit better investment, but still I want something really high. And I didn't plug for 14 years. I guess I'm doing it now too. So I guess I didn't plug for about 13 years, 12 years. And all these sponsors, all these offers, everything. I was like, no, it's not going to give people huge returns. And then 26, 27 months ago, I said, all right, who's the biggest, who's the best, who's the highest rated? Oh, I know Kirk Kelly, he's right for the daily. He's feeling the focus of the family. He's theologian in the comics. He's got the highest ratings. He's got the best deal. I'll go with him. He's not going to pay a fraction of money. It's like over and over again, I'm right. And I've turned down in 13 years $15 million. That's a low number. I mean, I'm $5 million a month right now by gold companies and silver companies that are going to sell you collectibles. And they put up the lie that it's non-confiscatable and it's a collectible and all this made-up crap. And I don't care if you sell a collectible for 10, 15% of what it's worth, because maybe someday it's worth more. It's pretty and you want it and cool. You know, we sell collectible coins, limited editions that are twice what the silver costs. This is a fundraiser. This is art. This is fun to us. But as an investment, go to kpm.com/gold. And I might do a plug right now. My point is, there's almost no gold companies, silver companies like Kirk Elliott of any real size. All the others, from one degree to another, are effing people in the movie. And the offers started coming in about 2.5 years ago because they knew the market was coming back. $1 million a month. No. $2 million. No.
That's in California allows
$4 million. No.
kids.
Trust me. And there's enough people that listen. Most want is huge on the gold and silver, super educated, and even if they're educated on one thing or another. If I got up here and I told people to go to these companies and do it, they would do it. I don't need that much on my life. So I don't think about right now what will this do for me if I do this. Well, I'll get millions of dollars a month if I rip people off. I'll do it. And it's the same with all my politics, everything I do. I do what I believe is right, and it makes my life so simple. And your brain gets trained. Once you're not thinking about consequences, once you're not thinking about what this will do, what that'll do. They call it being fearless, but it's not even that. It's just you're on a mission. Look, when you're younger and you first get on the big highway, you're driving 80 miles an hour when you're 16. It's pretty scary. But a few years later, you do it a lot. When once you're 50, 60, you've done it so much, you're just totally relaxed. It's just second nature. But that's fearlessness. Because you got paranoid on the highway, you probably have a wreck. You should still be aware. But like, I just get in the car and I drive 100 miles an hour down the road. I'm using that as an example, a metaphor. And I don't have time to sit there and think, well, what will this do? Well, what will that do? When I attack Todd Blanchard and Pam Bondi, I don't think, what will that do? And then I get the phone call, hey, come, let's be friends. And no thanks. See, I'm not the guy that knows the news. I'm not the guy that knows and supports the power structure. I'm trying to build a system that's open and free market and what's the term in computers? Open source, basically. And I'm just going to tell you how all this works. You can check it out and find out I'm right. You may have expertise I don't have. You teach me something, we learn together. And I believe in magic trick. I believe in centralizing knowledge. Yes, if I wanted to find knowledge of it, I could be a globalist general. That'd be bad. But it doesn't make me feel good. So I knew when I saw Candace Owens say, yeah, water melts at 29 degrees. So why is there still ice outside? This isn't real ice. She was tying into that thing about the fake snow that everybody gets obsessed with, the won't burn, what doesn't melt. And tagging into every schizophrenic market there is. And there is some particulate snow and chemicals. So there is some stuff that has chemicals in it, so it does act weird. The point was, is that I knew early this morning, I got like 4 a.m. or whatever. I knew when I commented on her thing that her people would come and attack me, and they went, "That's a typo. She was 40 degrees. How dare you attack her Israeli?" And all I said was, "They can't." I smelled 33 degrees, 30.
How dare you attack our Israeli agent?
And then that, no, I'm bad, and I understand that. I should have said, "You're right. Ice melts at 29 or whatever." It just goes on and on, people, and it just gives me a headache. So I guess what I need to do is just not focus on all the weird disinformation from quote, our camp, because it's just a tar baby. If people can't figure that out, if they don't know that for themselves, if they don't want to understand that stuff, that's fine.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I did another post about the
Turn dumb dang.
32 degrees. It didn't matter. And so it's sad. What made me pick Hannah, look her up last night. That about a week was, I didn't tell him to bring what to make. He made that Planet of the Apes thing, and they had a scene where she's been lobotomized. Everybody thought that was like some secret message or something. No, it wasn't, folks. It was just us having fun. All right, we'll be right back with Michael Dell. Stay with us. Now, this new product is incredible. It's from our sponsor,
They cut her.
at theelectionstore.com. Awful Human, you love the green powder. The very best out there. This is optimal human nootropic called Mind Fuel. Introducing Mind Fuel, a super healthy, super strong energy nootropic adaptogen, which doesn't make you sick, doesn't have a letdown. It is incredible. That's just a few of the models. How many models are in there? And I only drink about half a bottle a day. It's so strong. Look at that right there, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what comes in each box of this, and it is simply amazing. Awesome human nootropic Mind Fuel is here. This clean, caffeine-free energy shot is designed for clear thinking, steady focus, and zero compromise. It's time to abandon sugary energy drinks and stimulant-heavy formulas in favor of clean, functional nootropic-based energy. Zero calories, sugar-free, no crash, no blood and sugar spike. Can be used daily without any guilt. Caffeine-free formula, smooth, clean energy, ideal for caffeine-sensitive users and late-day use. It's also got all these other incredible compounds like citicoline, alpha GPC, GABA, supports mental clarity and focus. It appeals to both biohackers and holistic consumers. High quality electrolytes and B vitamins. More than a brain shot, true functional fuel. Optimal human nootropic Mind Fuel. That's the name of the product. Isn't just another energy product. It's a smarter alternative for consumers who demand clarity, control, and clean performance without compromise. It's 25% off for life. Please become a subscriber. Cancel time for free. Get Mind Fuel now at thealexjonesstore.com. And if you've never tried the original superfood greens, Optimal Human, you really want to get this as well. It's the best green food I've ever had at thealexjonesstore.com. The widest selection of Patriot apparel, all sorts of cool collectible knives and more. And that's what funds this. And that's what does this. And I really appreciate your support because I can't do it without you. I want to commend and thank the listeners. But just like I steered you right on gold and silver 2.5 years ago, I got out of the market before that. I said, now's the time. I was totally right. So I got steered you right on politics. These products are incredible. Get our ultramethylene blue. It is the best in the market. Our Shilajit is the best. Our Irish sea moss is the best. Our turmeric is the strongest. Ultimate turmeric. TheAlexJonesStore.com. You are missing out. You don't get it. I want to thank those that have supported. I want to challenge those that haven't. What are you waiting for?
Just what I needed for my morning jog.
Working 12 to 13 hours a day, Mind Fuel keeps me on my toes and in action. Try this energy shot for a boost like no other. Power your mind and body today.
I'm an influencer, by the way. I'm a patriot, a journalist, and a pundit, and analysis, and a futurist, and a father. That guy who loves God. Influencer comes from the time of Plato and Aristotle and Socrates. And influencers are people that use rhetoric without facts and reality and logic to convince dumb people. So the globalists call you all influencers, and you go, yeah, I'm an influencer. It shows how stupid you are. Stop calling yourselves influencers. I'm a philosopher. I'm a warrior. I'm a game changer. I'm a historian. I'm a fighter. I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer. I got red blood. It's pumping in my big heart fast. I like life and freedom and justice. I like women. I like red meat. I like guns. I like sunsets and puppy dogs. Ladies of the night. Dakota, well, Jackson. A frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. The future is now. Explorers from deep space crash land on a savage planet destined for annihilation. They discover a world so unpredictable, so shocking, it will shatter your very concept of reality and of man. They own the banks, fund the wars, manage the politicians, control the media, and command the apes to enforce their tyranny. They tried to silence the one man who saw it coming, and the world will challenge every idea you've ever had of freedom. They know about this.
No, I swear, I never saw that girl before.
But they cut up her brain, you bloody baboon. Paws off, damn dirty ape. Prepare yourself for the most shocking ending in the history of motion picture. I terrified you from the beginning, and I still do. You're afraid of me, and you hate me. Why? Because you're a menace to our globalist plan. Be careful what you find, Alex. You might not like what you see. You actually did it. You activated the great reset! You maniacs! You blew it up! God damn you! Damn you all to hell!
It's activated. That means it's pre-planned.
Man broadcast on the planet.
So, what's
There you go. Got it right.
The year is 1995, and InfoWars launches the last of America's counter-globalist programs. In a freak mishap, InfoWars.com and Alex Jones are blown out of their trajectory into an orbit which freezes his life support systems and returns Alex Jones to Earth 25 years later. Space-time continuum through phone space, where people are extremely lazy. The social are the classic. What we invented 100 years ago, 20 years ago, while society unravels, men run around totally frantic, not knowing how to, and women run around frantic, not knowing how to be women, and they don't understand that it's an animating contest of life, and it's fulfilling to be involved. It's fulfilling. InfoWars. Tomorrow news today.
Yeah.
All right. I want to be very calm about this, but I want this to really pierce into your brains, please. Please. We see these movies about the underdog that's attacked and goes through hell and then comes back victorious. You know, it's the hero of 1,000 faces, the hero's journey. John Campbell, Carl Jung. They didn't invent that, they just pointed out that truth. And we think of basketball players and football players. The come from behind is amazing and sure it's entertaining, but Mike Lindell and Donald Trump and General Flynn and a few other people I can think of that have gone through hell and been vindicated, and now we're having victory.
I'm almost done
The
here.
White House quite a
Okay.
lot. I talked to sources 2 months ago
I'm not done
that
yet.
were there.
Hold on.
One of them was
Interrupting with your whining and stuff.
and he said, "No, you can't quote me. You're welcome to call some of the other people that were there, and they'll tell you, you know, that's fine. That's what I did." And he was talking up Susie Balls. He said, "Listen, everybody demonized this task force with Gabbard. They got all the others. They're not bringing out." So I didn't tell Mike that during a break the next day. I said, "Mike, I know I heard you up there. People that were there, like the before. I heard about the crash with Tulsi Gabbard and the new FBI director. He said, "Yeah, I'm not going to say anything yet." But he said, "Look for January.
Let me go.
Start going down." Now that was
Give me a second.
2 months ago.
Scooter, get
Mike,
jumper pack.
I knew that anytime
Please.
you called about Patch all the time, I knew when you called it, I didn't know what it was. It was Fulton County. They were so scared. They got such evidence. They tried to destroy your company, destroy your family.
Move, please.
The Chief Ellis is coming after you. You know, all of them. But still, you're there. And I saw you smile. This is such an indication. But bigger than that, if you're so close, how big is this raid? And now you give us more details than what you were let in on a few months ago.
Well, I'll tell you, one of the biggest things, Alex, believe it or not, they showed this on Fox News. I mean, they showed this on Fox News. You guys, I was stunned that they actually, Brett Baer said, hey, the FBI is down getting evidence from the 2020 election. We've had this evidence, everybody, for 4.5 years, 5 years, all the stuff that we've had on every state, 19. And, but to get Fox actually report that, hey, you know what, the 2020 election was stolen, we all know that, and now the FBI is gathering all this stuff from Fulton County. This is just the tip of the iceberg, Alex. This is all these other states are going to pour out. You've seen the president send out the truth, and he actually sent out a truth of the CIA. The Hammer School, my original thing I got CIA. He's kind of teasing us on all this other stuff coming out. Wisconsin.
Well, that's what I was told is they've got the proof of Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Arizona, they have the Chinese planes with the ballots. They have the machines hacked out of Serbia that we now confirm was raided in the last election. So we stopped them. I mean, everything you said has come true.
Every single thing. There's only one truth, everybody. I've said it before, and I've been telling it for 5.5 years. I've never stopped. Once you see what I see and know what I know, you wouldn't stop either. I don't think any
to 100 million, everything you had, which makes you
everything. Every single thing. And I borrowed money because I could not stop. And here it's coming out. All this coming out. People say, well, gee, well, you know what? They interviewed one of the, or somebody got in the guy's face, one of the stolen senators from the 2020 election in Georgia. And he's going, you know, Donald Trump, you know, digging all this up now. Like, why? Well, you know what? We need to show that
they blocked us. I love how the head of the county tried to cover it up. Oh, we've been looked at. We're innocent. They never let anybody look at anything.
They didn't let anybody look at anything. I marched boxes and boxes of stuff in Brian Kemp's office and got kicked out. That was, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. The teams we had down there, the teams that the guys just kept fighting. And all of this, it was the biggest cover up to the biggest crime I've said before in history. And remember, Georgia's just one of the pieces. This is just one of the, you know, this blatant one that came out. So as we start seeing all this unfold, Wisconsin, they put out, the president put out what I've been saying for how long on their voter rolls, 7.2 million. And if everybody voted in Wisconsin that was eligible, it's 4,100,000. Like this everywhere. So one of the things that Alex is, what I'm so happy about this is that for one thing is, as this all gets exposed, it's not just the 2020 election, it's all other elections. As we get rid of these electronic voting machines, put a paper ballot in counting. The teams have just come up with a feature that's going to be a safety feature, hopefully put on every single machine in our election platforms for this upcoming 2026 term election in history. So we're working everywhere out there, but this is really going to help us. And you know, you're seeing it all over social media, but it's still you know, cover the it's all true. Like another said was,
What the fuck is that?
Mike was right. It's all true. For 5 years straight, all of us have been showing from
Got to scare the Democrats now.
Oh, yeah, well, and the Uniparty. Let's not forget. I've always said Alex, it's not just Democrats. You go down to Georgia, one of the biggest criminals and traitors this country's ever seen is the Republican Brad Ratzenberger. Brad Ratzenberger, what he's done and the stuff he's done to Georgia and our country is just crimes against humanity.
I remember you and others saying, 300-something thousand, 300-something thousand that they let sex workers come through. Now it's all, you're right, but it's an accident.
Yeah, they're not going to see it in action. I'm going to tell you specific findings here. This is 6,695 votes were added without supporting ballots. 17,850 were counted in the recount supporting ballot. 3,930 ballots were 20,713 ballots were counted on tablets that no records of this date. 140,000 absentee ballots were accepted. And it goes on and on. The first one, 18 U.S.C. of rights under procurement of fraudulent votes. The next one, that goes on. The criminal violations have done in Georgia. Interference by administration and employees of federal government. I mean, this has been a great. This is great that all this is coming up. Finally, have a
I agree. I mean, you were told the White House. That's how I asked you. I said, I heard you were there the week before. You brought up the meeting, part of that meeting, that this was all to start in like January next year.
here, everybody.
Well, what else? I'm told a lot's about to happen. I wasn't told specifics, but I'm told it's damning. Like the new stuff's about to come out.
Yeah, there's we have all the whistleblowers. You kind of said it. You got the China interference. All of these states, if you take out Arizona, you put Arizona on the plate. You take out, just pick a state and you put it out there. Obviously, the big ones, the swing states, of course, everyone wants to look at that, but you can take this out, Alex, and look at every single state and set it on our table here and say, look at the fraud, look at the fraud. Remember, when computers are used, everybody, it's everywhere. It's in all 50 states, okay? But when we found in the 2020 election, remember, they were caught. They didn't predict it right. It's like skimming a casino. And if you predict wrong, they predicted Donald Trump would only get like 16 million votes. They predicted it way low. And when you did that, you didn't have enough skim to cover those all those swing states. So that's why you stopped everything. And that's why you got deviation and the cover up for these deviations. So the Democrats
Tried to pass laws. Talk about
they're trying to get out in front of us now. All the things we put in. These machines got to go. Much further back. I was really worried that stuff would start coming out right now. But remember here, just a few months ago in the 25 election, you had Virginia, the AG there was favored by 8 points going into the next day, and everybody's looking at me, what's going on? Oh no, the socialist right is going to get in. And in the meantime, they steal this guy's election, and right under our nose, running under the fence, and with the big old F that you always see.
the famous F where our guys are winning. They close the voting. They go to the top.
Yeah.
Last time, hours ago.
Right.
Almost all the states are red. Most of the others are purple. There's very few blue. And the last illusion is that they're not involved in fraud. But that's why they're trying to even things like Texas are in play because of fraud. There are running massive fraud in red states trying to steal it. That's why we've got to do it now.
Right. Exactly. And guys, this is what's so important. This is why it's so significant that Fox News actually reported it. We have to, the whole, as this evidence pours out now for the next month or whatever it is, everybody, you got to share it. Everyone election platforms here are the worst in the world. Nobody works in the United States. That way, when the president comes out with all these new orders to secure our elections, and like I just told you earlier, things we have that can put on there to make them more secure, that everybody is accepting of it. And I'm talking everybody. I'm talking of the people. I don't care what party you're in.
Already have it.
Right, absolutely. What we need everybody to be on board with it. You know, hey, let's make our elections secure. We all want elections, not selection. Now, you're going to have people around the left that are going, oh, there's no way we can win. Like you said, there is no way they can win with secure elections. That's our bonus. You know, people, it's called, I believe it's an 80-20, or it's for sure 68, 32. Everybody knows it's about 68%. And I could sit here, Alex, and tell you how I know that. We know it through our cyber guys and all the, when we extrapolated Florida after we got and we checked it, there was no computer manipulation in Florida in that particular election. So we extrapolated across the whole United States. Yeah, what would happen if we had no machine fraud or computer fraud, and this country was 67, 68% red?
I remember when I was first on air in like 95, 96, I was working the Buchanan campaign and he was running for nomination. There I was on primary night at the main Legislative Center, the old Coliseum they tore down. And I'm there walking around and I'm talking to everybody that's there looking at it because we stack them up with the scans. Over half were Pat Buchanan to win the Republican nomination. And then I saw it come in, you know, I went home at like 5 a.m. And Pat Buchanan got like 6% or something. He was over half the damn ballots. And I walked around different precincts and checked. But no, I mean, that's just a microcosm of what I saw.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and this goes way back. You guys said, I'm going to tell you right now another that just today announced is Amy Klobuchar made her announcement. She's running against me for governor of Minnesota. Now, remember, everybody, Amy Klobuchar was all for getting rid of the voting machine. She was a Democrat. We got to get rid of them. She got sued. And she was silent. And she wanted to centralize our voting, our votes, our elections, which would have been a big event. But anyway, her running of all the stuff going on in Minnesota, I have the receipts where this is perfect timing where we can get our elections here in Minnesota and with rubber downs. And then, you know what? All this stuff in Minnesota happened under Amy Klobuchar too. Switch the players, you can move out one, you can move out Crooked, the AG, Keith Ellison, and Amy, you're the same. You're just like always
that 10% Republicans or so that are the establishment, that the key players give them cover.
You're the same.
That's why you're running together. That's why it's so exciting. So you know, now the calls. But I want to get an update on the Somali fraud, the ICE situation. You're a native son of Minnesota, an expert on the business. I want to talk about all that, but let's do a plug for My Pillow because incredible American products, the very best products for insane low prices, just absolutely wild. 800-675-4614. Use promo code Alex to get bigger discounts. MyPillow.com/Alex for the best deals they're offering. But folks, if you don't support the fighters and the people that have the track record of fighting, being right, and never surrendering, we'll never give up. We'll never back down. Give out. And my kids barely held this thing together. I barely held it together. In fact, we expect it's finally going to happen soon. Finally, it's back already, folks. But the point is, I'm so serious, so we'll just see. But a marathon. Tell us about the incredible offers in My Pillow right now.
Yeah, Alex, we got your audience have been so you back to this is our big thank you. We're putting our mattresses and our mattress toppers 100% made on sale. The mattress toppers as low as $99.98. Remember, sleep is all about comfort. I mean, it's all about temperature and pressure points. Those mattresses that I helped develop them. The queen size alone is over 10,000 individual comfort supports. I sleep on one every night. They're the most amazing. It turns your bed into a rejuvenation station. But these mattresses
That's what it's supposed to do. Turns your bed into a rejuvenation center.
Go to sleep. Your sleep cycle,
Bed into
your
bed.
brain,
Still
sleep.
dead.
That combination. Oh, and I'm gonna add if come right to your front door. Come right to your front door. Shipping. 6 10-year warranty. You guys, I think my products will last and to work. And this is our big thank you. These are what we think right here. Some kind of value with the number one Walmart. Yeah, 100%. Our buy pill is the number one buy through it. We sold over 85 million pills. They're on sale there too, you guys. And then you see the website.
Now they have their generic cluster pillow.
Product buy work.
My pillow.
Whether you're side bet or not, I don't know. On record, and now we're winning. Like search.com/Alex. Yeah, it's a win-win-win, you guys. And I tell you, the reason we can sell this level is because we don't have the box stores anymore. They canceled it. They take 55 points. The shopping now, the home shopping now, that little monopoly, they cut us. There it is, $14.98 from my pill.
All right. This is $50. $15.
Yeah, here's the crosses, everybody. Back in stock.
Mother.
Guys, no sugar, no caffeine, and these energy that are you replace all the bad stuff with this patent. So your body needs. You get a mental clarity. It's a clarity. You don't have to be high and low. You feel good. I do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of multitasking. I want to be able to think clear and drinking one right now, everybody. And absolutely. So, folks, it's just very simple. Incredible products. Promo code Alex, mypillow.com/Alex, 800-675-4614. You got that other big store that with all those other American products with give us that website. Yeah, you guys, and you can use promo code Alex there too. What I set up for years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, that goes back to 2018. I wanted to help other entrepreneurs that invent products like I invented my pillow. So these products, there's over 1,200 products that are 100% entrepreneurs. Like when I started out, great products. You can do all your shopping and use that promo code Alex. You guys and come on. Knocked out of the park for us, and the products are great. And the price, buy it from
a fog lifting. It is like a veil lifted off, you know? Incredible. Best product that I purchased.
Okay. Yeah. Ours fantastic. What is Bobby Kennedy Jr. dropping into that glass of water? Folks are wondering what was in that little bottle he uncorked during a flight. Methylene blue. Shower Kennedy taking it. Kennedy is literally goggles and he must be doing something right. That ripped bod is 73 years old. You shouldn't tell a doctor about methylene blue. I think everybody should. It's changed my life. I knew what that did for me. I knew that it got me up and
I'm pro good cop.
again, and
I'm pro good cop.
bad, really bad. So I started taking it, and let me tell you
I'm pro constitutional policing and attorneying, constitutional lawyering, constitutional judging.
I do the methylene blue, but I feel like I'm 25. Like do it, and I got a couple of people I work with. I get stuff and they
let me tell you something. I'm walking without a cane. I take one out of the mental. I gotta tell you,
powered by methylene, ultra methylene blue at thealexstore.com. Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. All right, we're back live. 5 minutes. Michael, 25 minutes. Take your call. Get to the next hour.
Yeah.
Brianna Morello last week with a whistleblower broke. Cooked up under an Obama era thing. Biden didn't know about it. Now, after our report was filed, it's all over. Crimean for staff are infected with weaponized and going to humans. Stuff like a zombie apocalypse movie or something. So we'll get to that after my guys crazy on ice. But Mike, the situation in Minnesota, ICE under attack, all the stuff that's going on, the corruption, desperation. I get why they pull back ICE some because they're under attack. Are you for an Insurrection Act, or what do we do? Because if we let them just lawlessly take over states, the country's done.
Well, Alex, I'm hoping the last 3 days when the president talked to Waltz, Waltz called him apparently, and then also he reached out to the mayor, shoved it back in his face today, said he's not going to honor.
I said they're going to meet with you and lie to your face and flip flop.
Well, now the mayor did that. The governor hasn't done that. Here's where I'm at on it, Alex. I'm right now. This stuff is a huge distraction from the real problem here that they keep here in the first place. Get rid of the illegals and the $18 billion of fraud here and the Somalians and with the Somalians and all our welfare programs. I totally agree. We got to get rid of the illegals. They're using ICE and the crisis to cover up the stolen money, which is more important. Oh yeah, 100%. So I hope that the president can get this at least to a point where now they're enforcing our protest laws. I did see that somewhat. Okay, they enforced it. They saved a hotel just 2 days ago. They destroyed one before that, destroyed his car. But they're enforcing right now. I have my teams down there. They're enforcing the protest laws, and some of them, not all of them, but they're enforcing some of them. If we get to a point here where you're not having anything else happen, it's just kind of sitting there. We've got to get back to the real news, and that's this fraud. Elon Omar needs to go. Keith Ellison, cover. This goes deep. There's a lot more fraud than just the Somali. do that the way. Here's how you do it. You ban Sharia law. When I'm governor, the first day, I'm going to bring back our great flag, which you see right here, and I'm going to ban Sharia law. And I'm going to get these platforms you dig into. You put all the people that are part of this in prison, that were part of this project, and I mean in prison. And then you deport all the illegals. There could be up to 50% that might overstay the visas. They're legal. You do that.
Oh,
and
you're
if they
tiny.
can't assimilate,
Get in the back.
they're going to have
Come
to
on,
go.
please
Because
get
we're
in the
not going to
back,
put up with
please.
all this stuff. That's the biggest thing we have. And they're trying to deflect. That's why they brought in all these professional protesters that come in and make it all about this and make it all about Donald Trump. Make it talk about it anymore. Yeah, don't come to me and say, here's the condition, Mike. You don't get to talk about it anymore. No, I will be saying melt down these machines till they're gone and turn them into the same thing before the fake hearings and fake cross and then they did after about in Fort Worth court order with the judge courthouse, and they literally come aside. They say, "Listen, stop talking about the Second Amendment. Stop being Trump support. It's all going to be wrong." And I said, "Yeah, you'll do this. We want to compete with you." And I was like, "Yeah, I already had your bosses before I got sued. High level Democrats, the highest level, meet with me. They were offering me several names and warned me, we're going to take you down. You don't take this money. So you want $50 million a year and to work for us, or do you want to be destroyed?" I said, "I'll be destroyed." So I love it. I'm like, "You're just a little gopher now coming to me like I'm willing to die for this." No, we're gonna. That's right. That's right. I can't even believe it that they're even sitting out there. Smartmatic's been in the news. They're indicted. Their whole company's charged. It's like they're guilty. We got Dennis. We got the guy there. They should take him and make him come out as a whistleblower. They got all the whistleblowers where this all started in Venezuela back in the day, and all this stuff now that's coming out. Not only are they charged with crimes against everyone, Smartmatic, but now all the evidence is pouring out, and yet you think I'm going to just go along? I mean, it's beyond belief. You'll never sell out. You'll never back down. It's not even but you will give out with us. People need to go to my pillow for the best shoes, the best dog beds, the best beds, the best towels, the best sheets at insanely low prices. Total Americana. It's not like you weren't the number one guy in the country before. It's all real with the quality. Promo code Alex to get the big discounts. mypillow.com/Alex. It's already insane deals with Alex. Better for 800-675-4614. 800-675-4614. And you also support us as a sponsor. We really appreciate you, Mike Lindell. But in closing, the Dems always said everything was fraud. And every election was stolen by Republicans. You know, it was never really the evidence. The Democrats were the masters of it. But now they're saying, and they said that today in Georgia, they said he's trading this to steal the 2026. And you've got all these governors and senators saying Trump will steal the next election. And so you're not supposed to say that. They indict you when you have evidence of it. But then beforehand, with no evidence, they're already saying Trump is going to steal the election or cancel it. And now they're back to saying all the same crap. And none of this makes sense. No, yeah, and I was kind of hoping that to be honest with you, the 2024 election, that all the Democrats would come out and say, "Hey, let's look into those machines because we think maybe it was, Donald Trump stole it." Well, why didn't they, Alex? Why didn't they come out and say, "Hey, there's something wrong"? Because this is the Democrat and the Uniparty. Why? Down there in Georgia, crooked Brad Rassenberger, Republican, I got an R before. They questioned him just the other day, the same machines that the judge said that 2 years ago you can't use them, they're all vulnerable, they're all defective. And he says, yeah, we're going to look at them and we're going to be using the same model unless we come up with something. This just happened 2 days ago. This guy's a and it's some companies and how do they respond to them? No, or how do they respond? No, I told my lawyers, absolutely not. I said, "Are you kidding?" My lawyer said, "Well, we had to ask. I had to ask. I just make it legally for you." We both are just dumbfounded, and of course, I'm going to the offense after them. We're not going to let we don't even sit there like a parked car, Alex. They'll just sit there. Oh, now there's nothing to do. All of a sudden, 2 years from now, said it was guilty, and my guilty by association, and that was the said this even before jury trial 2 years or 3 years from now. It's disgusting. And then you got Dominion over here like a parked car with their new Alex. All they want to do is delay me and until after the midterms. They're worried about the midterms. But you know what? It's too late for that. When you got Georgia and everything, and they're going to come out. This stuff is coming out. And the public's going to know about it. And you know what? Even CBS, I got, yeah, we're gonna fight for our country. It's like a soldier. I like you're no, they signed up for it. Oh, you're there. I know. Alex, you're and we that's the bottom line. There's and it's all coming out now. I asked you bought it back. I think the Dominion one said, well, okay then, we're gonna go all the way to the wall. We're gonna go well, we haven't heard back. Really, what are you gonna do? You haven't done it. Okay, you gotta give me more stuff. You can't do any more stuff. Fight like you and I have. I don't want to get a fight stuff. Somebody hits me upside the head. I'm not scared. I'm pissed. Like it's like, oh, you're gonna hurt me. Okay. I'm not. Right. Right. They can't do anymore. It's like, whatever. I gotta go out and borrow more money. That you're gonna turn up the heat right now. I mean, they can't do anything with what they've already done. Alex, since January 2021, probably before that, we destroy all of his money. We destroy everything. His companies. He'll shut up. Yeah, I can see their evil. I can see their war room. I can see them in their little. I bet we'll bring up that he used to be a crackhead. Well, that didn't work right out of the gate because I'd already told everybody. They did everything. And we're still standing. And that's huge, everybody. That's the big win. That's the big win. I couldn't help that. Product prices 800-675-4614. 800-675-4614. Mike, we love you. A lot of the opposite. You charge me up. I love you, and I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you, Alex. Thank you so much. It's stuff you don't know what it's like, folks. I mean, it is unbelievable. And if I want to know all the stuff, wake up and take the headline: Alex Jones did child porn to Sandy Hook families. And you're like, what? And you call your lawyer, and they go, well, you know, 1,000 emails they got in Discovery with all the random terms. And don't worry, I got a letter from the FBI saying it was unopened email they got from it was sent from Connecticut, of course. And it's just one example. Like, and that is like my mother. The next day, it's on the front page of the newspaper. And then, she goes down or back to the ditch now. YMCA to work out of the winter. They're asking about child porn to people. I mean, like, people have it. Bottom. But then they think doing that to me makes me proud of them. Yeah. Just hope I don't get terminal cancer or something like that. That's, man, I'm just telling you, like, I'm done, okay? I just know what I said. You know what I mean? I swear to God. So, but it doesn't matter. One way or the other.
one way or another, not the country, get your ass. That's what I know. We'll be right back with all the futures. I got a bunch of stuff out of it yet. God's sake. Thank you. You don't know what it's like. Governor of Minnesota. Governor of Minnesota, thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. It's like the same stuff you don't know what it's like. I mean, it is unbelievable. And if I want to know all the stuff they did to me, you wake up at 8 headline, Alex Jones, child porn, Sandy the family. And you're like, what? And you call your lawyer and they go, well, you're 100,000 emails you got in Discovery with all the random terms and somebody may hit some. And don't worry, I got a letter from the unopened email they got from that was sent from Connecticut, of course. And it's just one example. It's like, and I don't get to be like my mother. The next day, it's on the front page of the newspaper. And then, she goes down to the YMCA to work out of the women's course where they're asking about your son's child porn. People, it's like, dude, these people have no bottom. But then they think doing that to me proud of them. Yeah, just hope I don't get terminal cancer or something like that. That's not, I'm just telling you, I'm just done. Okay. Oh yeah, I just know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I swear to God. So, but it doesn't matter. One way or another, what's coming to you? What about? That's what I know. Grunting about. Back all the all-time fan favorite is back in stock at InfoWarsStore.com. I did. Well, nitric oxide is the key. It's made by our bodies again. It's made by L-citrate and L-arginine. And now a major shipment has finally come back in. For those of you who want to be able to stock up on it at InfoWarsStore.com. Dr. Judy Mitchell, without me even knowing she got it, came on years ago and said this was the best spike protein detoxer she found. It's like you want your own body to make vitamin D from the sunlight. You can't force it back in people who can't make it. It can actually hurt them. It's called peroxynitrites. So you want to boost your own body's ability. The nitric oxide relaxes the endothelium, the vasculature. It relaxes the vein. So I use the two, your InfoWars. I keep that on my shelf, and I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is just straight food. It's a different formulation than that one, and the two together are a 1-2 punch. So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more. Because of the organic-based compounds that are in it that cause vasodilation in the blood vessels, in the arteries, in the veins, in the capillaries. And it just does so many other great things. So constricted blood vessels too, because athletes are running, they're constricted, they're working so that the blood flows and it doesn't flow, which is why your nitric oxide product, that new products, I hope you'll show it, because that's a very important thing to have for acute events. It dissolves under the tongue, instant relaxing and the vasculature. Now listen, it is already a nationwide best-selling bodybuilding product for over 20 years. Bodybuilders say this helps grow muscles and better workouts and things. I was just researching and wanting to put something out that was good for the heart and talked to a lot of scientists and researchers I knew, and they said, well, these are the type of ingredients we were thinking about putting out a product. When I talked to formulators, they said, well, we actually already have a product that has that, so we private labeled it as Nitric Boost. And just for men in the morning when you wake up, that's the big thing people feel and see right away. So imagine what else it's doing for your body. So for those of you that love Nitric
Boost. It's back in stock right now at InfoWarsStore.com. And for those that haven't tried Nitric Boost, you are really missing out. Secure your Nitric Boost right now at InfoWarsStore.com. We're battling the courts. We're still here. A year after the onions said they bought us, we might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the shopping cart's there. The shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order and support us, we'll be off the air. So it's a paradox. So please take action now at InfoWarsStore.com and experience yourself. And listen, men feel it. In one way, women love it as well. It's good for men and women. You're not going to miss out right now exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. And thanks for being the reason, one way or another, we'll always be on the air. InfoWarsStore.com. Nitric Boost back in stock. Welcome to the Great Reset. Eat the bucks. You will own nothing. The vaccine. Trust the science. Every crisis is an opportunity, and the world will be reshaped in our vision. Down with the globalists. Get ultimately red at the Alex Jones a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones.
Dun, dun, dun.
Online. Alex. Because our business guy, he's an alcoholic, crack, like 50 bars or something. And like, I think I read like, poker games and stuff. Like, I love it. Nice guy from back then. But kind of gangster. Does bars, not cupcake. And
That's Mike Lindell.
he got found. Goes down to this company for Walmart and other stores, and he makes $100 himself and all self like. And I don't care about anything. I'm happy, but the fight gets consumed because anybody knows how this is. Rivalry attacks you. Because I'm not a petty person. I don't just get mad at someone and hold a grudge. When I continue to have a and lie about me for year after year after year, and I watch them hurt other innocent people, and I watch how they think it's funny, and they think they can get away with it forever, and I'm just like, man, you're lucky. We ain't 1850. Take that right now. And we're back to that real quick. And so that's what these cowards get away with all this stuff because they haven't had to face the reality of the world. But that pit back, I can tell you that. And I don't crush my enemies. I just off our backs. You know what I mean? I don't get them. I don't want to smell them. I don't want to hear their bull. In a way, I used to have a harder show actually when I hate them. Now I'm disgusted by them. It's like you love your children, they're awesome. They're 3, 4 years old, they get the flu, crap all over the bed, vomit all over the house. They're all loving and vomit and crap again. And you love them to do it. But they're kids, so it's not hard. But, it's like 1,000 times that I'm covering up for them. I mean, I'm like constantly trying to stop them. And they just fountains giggling, laughing. They have no morals, no compass, no conscience. It's just fun to screw everybody. I can't even imagine what that's like to be so dishonorable. I mean, I could never screw people over, even my enemies. I won't screw people over.
but I will politically nonviolently break their necks. And I know God's going to give me what I want, politically nonviolently. I know that. And I may not be there to see it. Martin King set up on the mountain one day, but I know it's going to happen. We've already seen such wild success so far. You know, usually people fighting tyranny never get to live to see it defeated. God knows we are a weaker generation in the cycle. God knows that is true. Our strongest are anything compared to people hundreds of years ago, because what color you were. So God knows we're babies. So he gives success so quickly we can stand up. It's like, as close as you're going to get to instant gratification. And it still isn't good enough, people. That's why I get torn by Trump. Because he's doing so much good on so many fronts. And then this Iran thing with Israel leading us around by the nose. And then the anti-Israel lobby is so evil and bad too. I'm like, oh God, Israel's corrupt and evil. I gotta expose them. But oh God, the people that obsessed on them are just as bad or worse. It's like, things are so nuanced. When I say Israel, I don't mean everybody in Israel. When I say, the anti-Israel people, I'm not saying you're all bad either. I mean, Israel should not be above being criticized. And Israel is trying to get us into a full war. And Netanyahu is doing it for his own political power. That is wrong, but if I flipped out on Trump and said, if you go to war with Iran, I'm done with you, would it have an effect on getting him not to? Because they see me as a bellwether. Yeah, but see, that'd be a lie. Because I'm not going to dump Trump into go to war with Iran. Because I know that the alternative is 50 times worse. And it's not a lesser of two evils where you pick a lesser of two evils. It's that it's what you got. You're in a league of vote or no vote. I'm not going to just say this league of vote ain't perfect, so I'm going to jump in the water and drown. And anybody that's real, listen, if I bash Trump, they boost my algorithm everywhere. And everybody else didn't bash this Trump. They're patriots. They bash Trump. They're boosts everywhere. I'm banned everywhere but X and Rumble. How about all those on the plate? Everybody else is. Everybody else can be there as long as you bash Trump. They green light your ass. So I love people attacking me online. They go, God, you're not doing what's popular. You're going to lose an audience. Lose an audience. I want to lose my life. I want an audience. I want an audience that actually care about what we figured out together. Like I tell you, but I'm really wrong. And I don't best friend right now is like, well, I'm not going to buy them. Oh, you don't know you're not popular. What would you in your I'm one am and I am. It's audience one. Sure. And then God on baseball caps or supplements. So I kind of that department's me. Like whatever I was selling, I like it. I think whatever I think, like I think go up, I tell you it does, like with anything temporal or of the earth, flesh bell shows. And the flesh shows context bad, but it's the more bad. And it all shows. That's it's spiritual, political, it's that it's God. It's trying to figure out what God's telling me. So, and I don't respond to my critics because them attacking me hurts me. It means they're being hurt by their own ignorance. Like if they don't know that they don't have the discernment to know and the track record of what we've done together through God, that I'm the ultimate bench. If you don't know you're on the face, then that can't help you. Because I'm the real kids. And God said, that's true. Spirit. What have I been right about? Almost everything. And to me, it's hard to be right about this stuff. It's all very clear. But I realized that a lot of people either have don't have God, their body, or God tells. I mean, you can take one pill on or Gavin get crawl because you've got a spirit and you can see it. Well, I mean, if you've got any spirit, I mean, it's not pride. I'm not a proud person, but it's like pride, though. But it's that I won't screw over a lot of people because and not because I'm good, God gave me all this power and lying to people and pissing in the face of that. Because God ain't the father of lies, the devil is. And if my father is God, then I better get my ass together and be like, you guys act like Anglo-Saxon or old words. Common words you're not supposed to use in a class system. I use vocabulary like Trump does it now. So know where you're like saying God. It's not taking the Bible. It's saying God damn the hell. You're praying God to come to friend. That's not in vain.
Yeah.
Cultists, like magic I've studied, to know the enemy. They use God's name actually. That's a powerful name. That's in vain. Power of God or opposing Christian or pure in that case as a Pharisee or Sadducee, and you're using the name of man of God or priest of God away from God. That's in vain. Do not use the Lord's name.
No good.
And the word in vain. The devil is better than God. That's what they teach you. Oh, you said God damn them. That's Lord's name. God's name. Lie. And I'm not going to have some mindless debate with some fake Christian about that. God really hates cowards. So I don't sit up here like some Pharisee and tell you how good I am. But I follow God back to you. And when I say the F word on air, I got a conscience. And I don't. But if I'm a coward, I feel pull back. I'm like, whoa, come right back. That's all God. The more I do right, levels up to. It's all about getting that God. Yeah, I'm an addict. And you can see what God's and after. And it's all because I got a big ass spirit antenna, and I'm listening to God say, "Oh, why don't you back to that?" Jesus said, "Temple and have the Pharisees tell you where God is. Pray that God will come." All right, let's shut up because we got big next hour. Royce White coming on some more.
Right.
Compilation. Democrats are always and they stole it. Oh, not trust them. And now they're trying to settle Mike Liddell and drop it all because they've been caught stealing. And now they've raided Fulton County. Now they're crapping.
Virginia just stopped using touchscreen computer voting because it's so vulnerable. All the voting, every secretary of state, assisted in making sure that they're hacked and not attacked.
I could think that researchers have repeatedly demonstrated that balance recording are susceptible for even hackers prior knowledge in a matter of access to deleted votes for certain candidates or switch votes from one candidate to another. Something that violates cybersecurity 101
like that, a magnet for fraudsters and hackers.
These voting machines can be hacked quite easily.
You could hack into them. It seems like all these states are doing different things, but in fact, 3 companies are controlling this. It is the individual voting machines that pose some of the greatest machines, right? Which are vulnerable to being hacked.
Workers were able to easily hack into the electronic voting machine. It was possible to switch votes.
43% of American voters use voting machines. The researchers found have serious security flaws, including backdoors.
We know how vulnerable now our systems were. I know the hackathon that took place last year, where virtually every machine could do fairly quickly.
I actually held a demonstration for my colleagues here at the Capitol, where folks who, before our eyes, hacked election machines. Those that are not being used in many states.
Systems also frequently rely on unsupported software like Windows XP in 2000, which may not receive security patches and are thus more vulnerable to the latest methods of cyber attack.
In a close presidential election, they just need to hack one swing state, or maybe 1 or 2, or maybe just a few counties in one swing state.
I'm very concerned that you could hack that finally went through. You have 21 states that were hacked into. You didn't find out about it for a year. Right now, we have over a dozen states that either don't have any backup paper ballots or only have them partially. You think that our adversaries don't know what those states are? Of course they know what those states are. And if we have a close election, in the general election, in a presidential race, and one state's always standing, and their ballot hacked into, their elections get hacked into, we will have absolutely no backup. Stalin was unconcerned about the vote. After all, he explained, he said that who voted was completely unimportant. What was extraordinarily important, in his words, was who would count the votes and how.
We do know that one of his friends has purchased Dominion. So it's going to be really important for us to educate all states that we can to make sure that their Secretary of States are like, we don't want the Dominion machine. Because I personally believe that that ally purchased Dominion so that he could potentially replace the machines.
So some of these folks are old, most of them are new. Now, they're saying Trump's going to steal the election with the machines. He doesn't need to do that. He won it by giant margins.
Oh, that they're trying to cheat by changing the lines for the midterms, and I think that they're trying to solidify. There are some tax experts in Silicon Valley with whom I have met who say that maybe what they'll do this next time is disrupt the actual election, shut down the servers that you send results to, interfere with the operation of voting machines. Too many of them are linked to the internet. So we are still very
40 ago, federal judge in Minnesota said Michael Bill's guilty are impossible to count. Plug in and all cell phones wireless. Fact on there. And they'll all tell you that, but next day, Michael Bill, Alex Jones.
Send.
I'll be right back.
Have found serious security flaws.
Taking me up for a minute.
Hold on. Don't take it very easy. Hold on. Hey, keep getting. Come on. Come on.
Let me give you something here. Hold on.
Biohackers are holistic consumers, and then it's got high-quality electrolytes and a spectrum of high-quality beans. If you love our other products, yellowshowstore.com, you're going to love Mind Fuel. And if you haven't tried our ultramethylene blue or our Shilajit, or Irish sea moss, or bovine colostrum, you're crazy. These are all incredible products. Get your mind fuel now at theyellowshowstore.com. It'll keep us on the air while empowering your life.
I've had 3 small doses of methylene blue today. It's amazing.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance.
I actually feel more normal with it. It really is quite something. I must attribute it to it. Yeah. Strong. Love it. Oh, Royce. Daft Punk.
All right, Royce White is in the bullpen, ready to charge out. Got a few things I want to talk to him when I hand the baton to him next segment. And I meant to cover this yesterday. I meant to cover it today. The problem is it's so big. I talked for like 5 minutes the first hour. I'll shoot a special report on this today. And then I got a family member that's having a serious medical procedure tomorrow. So I won't be here tomorrow. It'll be Harrison Smith doing that. I think he does a great job. So look for that. But I will shoot this special report today. The problem is, I started looking at this, and it needs a Rosetta Stone. It's a skeleton key. It opens every door. If you get this, you get their whole philosophy and how they work, the globalists. So I guess I just shoot the report. Because there's just no way to do this justice in a couple minutes. But look, I was on the air in 94, popular by 96, had a local radio show by 96. And it wasn't that I was that smart. All these people had no venue to send me stuff in the mail, and I was smart enough to do a phone line connection to my weeknight radio show to WWCR. So immediately that had a huge audience back then. So I was on that. Then they're like, hey, you ought to call the syndicator and put your feet up on this. So I put an ISDN line, and then suddenly it was all these radio stations. But I would have, like, in Austin, Action TV, I was still doing. I walk out like a nice dressed older man. And I'm retired now, but I helped design scientific Atlantic cable boxes. I'd like to show you the manual. And he goes, I know in Austin, everybody that has cable has this box. This is the most popular box around the country. Microphone. Identification. A text file that's made, and they're going to roll it out claiming advertising.
But they'll steal your fucking mom's voicemails that you haven't heard yet. If you swap SIM cards in your phone. What bullshit. I need my mom's voicemails, NSA.
Things actually in the NSA, because the government already can dial into your line and turn it on, even hung up, and listen to you. But he said, you know about all this in manual. And he said, so, why don't you take one of those boxes and break it open on air? And I kind of took what he said and waited a few months, got in another engineer at my house. It was that type of engineer. When he opened it up, had a special screw. He goes, yeah, there's the microphone right there. I covered it on air. And 2 hours after my show, only had like a camera guy then.
Fucking mouth.
I'm in the parking lot, and FBI agents come up, and they're in guys. They'll say FBI. They go, hey, Alex, watch out what you're doing. I was like, what did I do? I got like 30 minutes opening. You got to find the folks. It's gold. Take on air opening kind of Atlantic cable box. Because imagine, like 1996, your cable box had a little hole in the front to the microphone. Like your front cable box, and a tiny hole. That's the microphone. And I had the manual for it, an engineer's manual. And I could open it up, and I showed another engineer. Yeah, that's a microphone. Years, they said, oh, it's activated. So then, set up in 98. By about 2000, it's funny, I talked about stuff that I never talked about, and I'm getting ads later on my phone. And then I check with people. Remember, 5 years later, Alexa comes out 50 years ago. And how do you say Alexa? And the answer is already on. Now it turns out all this stuff. So now that okay, saying okay, yeah, my point. But that's the idea. They tell you there's like, yeah, that's what it is. It's already totally adopted. Like, hey, Siri, I turned off this all the time, folks. What do I have to hide? It's not that. It's data. Now Siri and other things are data that you already for higher prices on airlines, hotels. You already decided to go there. See how that works? Introducing Ultra DNA Revival, the advanced daily supplement designed to help you feel and perform at your absolute best, starting at the cellular level. Backed by cutting-edge mitochondrial DNA science, Ultra DNA Revival delivers noticeable all-day energy without stimulants or crashes. Faster recovery, sharper focus, and mental clarity. Support for healthy blood sugar levels, stronger immune system function, enhanced liver health, and natural detoxification. Everyday stress and anxiety, protection against oxidative stress and the visible signs of aging, and private label of an already best-selling brand that found this. Thousands of customers report feeling the difference in 7 to 14 days. Right now, take advantage of our best pricing ever. VFM members, $34.95. Regular, $59.59. Save over 40% with a VFM membership or $30 a month. Experience the revival your body has been waiting for. Secure your DNA revival today at thealexstore.com.
The program Leftists Fail in Silence. It's the Alex Jones Show.
Well, we had Mike Down on earlier. That had to bring in Cal running against every other Senate candidate right now as well. Royce White taking over. But Royce, don't just nonstop cussing. Alex Preddy, we turned out with all sorts of confrontations with ICE, running around like a maniac. We don't know what happened before he got shot. Why were they running up on him? Pretty obvious. I said, he's probably attacking him. The left tried to say it's AI. Now there's all now the left not nationwide with elementary up to high school in buses to bring them out to engage in harassment and evil. It's so criminal. Your take on that? Go ahead and roll the video of Alex. Guys,
I'm just playing with it.
That federal agents were blocking the street on the corner of East 36 and Park Avenue. We arrived around 10:15, shouting at the agents as they walked back to the vehicles. Somebody started driving away, the man kicked their tail light. An agent then got out of the vehicle, grabbed him.
Let's start going now. Where's Ayla?
And together of them saying he's God, he's a kind-loving person.
Band-Aids.
That's not true. They're trying to say I footage all these angles here.
I cut a piece of
lies, capture the truth. By the way, they're better than
Big Pat. Your scissors. Yay. Well, there's that.
passion and calm as a
Oh, you recognize it.
all far videos children and I stopped protesting. I'm going to white
So now.
and
So now.
this so white. I think that was all the psyop about it. I
That's
now
one
wasn't right.
that's the
Problem
that station.
people get fooled all the time. Information's hitting you fast and furious. You got your bullshit meter on, trying to gauge what you're seeing. So everybody responds to things. And we do feel the need to respond quicker than ever because of the pace. But it's clear now that this guy wasn't the protective, peaceful protester that they made him to be. That's obvious. The scary thing is that the left is fractured into two distinct. Comes the immigration argument in general. The two says, another group says, oh, deportations are okay. It's just a method in which they can get carried. Same thing with Alex Craig. You got the people who say, oh, well, it's AI. So it's AI. It doesn't matter or what his actions were on that day. He was innocent, and nothing that he did previously should bear any weight on our consideration of what happened to him. That's just not even.
I like that.
It's not even reasonable. It's not even remotely reasonable.
Keep it.
There is no situation in our American society, or even furthermore, in our entire society worldwide, where your past actions don't bear any weight in considering the results that you get as a person. It doesn't happen in our culture legally. I mean, when it comes to policing, it doesn't happen in a court of law. It doesn't happen in a court of public opinion. I use President Trump as a perfect example. I mean, can you imagine? Just go with me here for a second. Can you imagine if a woman popped up today and said, President Trump sexually assaulted me yesterday, 20 years ago? Is there any left-wing outlet that wouldn't use Eugene Carroll or Stormy Daniels or other agitators who call them agitators as well, propagandists that wouldn't come up in their justification for saying it's automatically guilty? Of course they would. We know they would. It's cross-reference as well, where when we say President Trump closed the border and it's a definitive truth and they can't argue, they switch the topic. Oh, what about Epstein? Right? So this is a tactic, and I think the right good Christian try to assess the entire approach. Entire approach. We can no longer try to sort out
try and encourage this nation. It's a critical moment in history.
What's up, baby?
Stop playing trying to sort out. Well, who actually feeling that I was a race-based operation? Yeah, it's race-based because people of a certain race typically have a certain skin color.
Almost had it. Let's hope there's still some juice on the thing.
13 across the board. And we know because we got their pictures, they asked for amnesty. But 2 million of the 15 million immigrants that came across the border came into our country, they skipped the cash. And that is a dark revelation of this entire people that came into this country and they skipped. Those are the top priorities. That is the top priority. Not to say that people, it got pictures, driven in a bunch.
Got it. I helped out as soon as it started.
Healthcare and a credit card and 3-star. Not to say
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. I didn't need the. That's what I didn't want. Oh, don't even think about it. Don't even think about that. All right.
it doesn't even, it's a non-starter. It really is a non-starter in a way where I don't even think about it. I don't hours, soft hours to take. You know what? You're already on the ship. Seriously. I mean, are coward. Oh, we sound like you sound like a middle-aged wife at a therapist. But we have trouble with the explanation. Oh, they'll find a easier way for the people to understand. The people don't understand because they don't want to understand. The greatest example is this: American people, as achievements, as they hang their hat on, fundamentally have a choice. Are they going to take the common sense of you can't have them both? That's the place we pushed our society and our culture to. You can't have common sense. The two are contradictory to one another. Because the convenience is we're gonna welcome the rise of AI, even though we know eventually it will displace and maybe even be our destruction. That's the path of convenience. Hence, in this small example, it's only been 12 months since AI has gotten good enough to give us video that looks real. I mean, I remember 12 months ago when AI was clearly fake. And then all of a sudden, about 8 months ago, I was like, oh, shit, that's looking kind of real.
Oh, they've been, they being the government and, the Jewish Mafia and all that, they've been using AI for a lot longer than what they've been giving it to us for, right? So it's simply another way for rich people to control us. That's it. The rich people own the armies. militaries.
And then about 4 months ago, it's like AI process. And you know that those ads are fake because they'll have like a Chinese shirt off, but he has a perfect American accent, talking to some 13-year-old girl about why her dad should start Tai Chi. I don't even know why that ad's popping up on my. But anyway, the point is, some of it you can still tell is fake, but some of the stuff is starting to. That's only been about 20 months. It's like a quantum in technology.
Peaceful martial art.
For artificial intelligence. And does anybody think it's a coincidence that now everybody's having trouble figuring out what's real, what's fake? I had a PBS Frontline interview that I put up. It's on my YouTube channel. Please call me crazy right now. And I had a 3-hour sit down with a journalist, contract producer from PBS Frontline, and a clip from it went viral, and it's gone viral a few different times. And I can't tell you how many people are in the comments saying, "Wow, this guy's stuff that I like, but it's so clean. It seems like it's fake. I hope this is AI." And I'm thinking about reading the comments. I'm literally thinking to myself, it's so strange to hear people question whether or not a video of you is real when you're the person who's really sitting there in the room for 3 hours. But that's where our society is. And that is the real danger over the rising corner. So it's not by accident that the left's impulse was, this is AI. Well, this is AI. So, well, okay, still AI. Well, these are the same people that said President Trump. I mean, imagine. Hey, you got spray can in Minnesota. Ilhan Omar sprayed. Now they've confirmed apple cider vinegar. And it looks suspicious. There's no doubt about it. It doesn't look like this man was coming, but obviously it wasn't, because he sprayed it with apple cider vinegar. I mean, there's already conspiracy. However, we want to disavow any political violence because it's a form of cowardice. It is political violence. It's a cop-out for people who don't have the gall to organize politically and bring some real political participation. The cop-out political violence is like, oh, well, we have to go to stop. It's not even involved in the process yet. So violence is probably going to be ways to end up being productive anyway, to be honest. So we disavow political violence. That didn't say it's what happened with her. Point being, the people on the left, oh, it was see, black women. But President Trump's assassination, 4 bullets from a high-powered rifle that zoomed past his face, was a setup. I mean, there's such a logic. I mean, basic first principle critical thought. What's more likely, that the president of the United States allowed people to take a few shots at him with a high-powered rifle, or that Ilhan Omar let a guy walk into him and spray with apple cider vinegar? Which one's more likely? I mean, if you had to assign some probability, which one's more probable? And because of the polarity in American culture, we can't even answer that question honestly. And that tells us a lot of what we. So of course they would say AI. And now, when it becomes clear it's not AI, some of them will still claim that it's AI in a true conspiratorial fashion. The whole world, even CNN, their beloved podium of gospel, CNN, even CNN is in on it now. Oh, CNN, really? Since when? Last night? His family, they're in on it. They've been paid probably to say, yeah, it's him. So nobody can be trusted. That is of what Yuri Benzimov told us about and ideological conversion. That the people of the enemy country in which this is deployed can no longer discern the truth. And at the end of that incredible clip, that epic clip, he says, even when I take him to Russia and show him the concentration camp, he will not believe it until he has a military boot that hits square in the balls. Then he'll believe. Then he'll understand. And only then, I'm not calling for violence, but I'm saying politically, we have to beat that military. I hesitate to say that because I don't think people understand
Get back all the way.
the metaphor. I'm not saying military occupation. I'm saying
Whoa, what are
that
you doing?
we
Why
have
are you
to
so
be
close to my shit?
stern, steadfast,
Get up there.
and just kind of plow through some of this stuff. I remember Steve Bannon having this talk at Hillsdale College. You should go and watch it on YouTube. Historic address at Hillsdale College. And he said this exact thing would happen about this exact issue. He said the fight on illegal immigration is going to be epic. This was like 8 months ago. He was saying the fight for illegal immigration and to move these 15 illegal invaders is going to be epic. Yeah, becoming the dividing line. The dividing line, the proxy for all other political issues, really. See, all the other issues fizzled out. Black Lives Matter fizzled out. Started going a bunch of transgender lesbians stole the money and bought a bunch of mansions. I was like, the LMers are grifters.
Listen to my food.
We already knew Al Sharpton and Reverend Jesse Jackson were scam artists from word go. It's like all the black people that had a chance to actually be transformative were shot. So why'd they leave you alive? LG craze. We're still walking through, still going through, trying to, push the transgender, non-binary kids. If we're not careful, we don't do something drastic. There is going to be an entire generation. People, like Alex said, use them as human shields. They're going to become the cannon fodder of this. So we're still going through that now, but for the most part, your adults in the boomer generation are very, very uncomfortable, at least in principle, about people teaching their kids gender ideology. We're winning in the school. The Moms for America type of organizations, they waged an information war back against the mainstream and what's really taking place in schools. We're winning that battle. We're still winning that battle because every day people wake up and they read some book that came from their kid's library and they're like, hold the hell up, that's not real. So we're going to continue to win that battle. And it was Roe v. Wade. It was Roe v. Wade. And even in Roe v. Wade, they're trying to act like this apocalyptic issue that droves and droves of women were going to die. That there was going to be a quasi-genocide of American women. If Roe v. Wade went back to the States, we haven't seen that yet. We haven't seen that massive genocide on the Roe v. Wade issue. And that really is the flag in the ground. That is the planted flag. The immigration fight is a proxy for a woman's right to choose. And what a just way to for immigrants and furthermore American citizens to fight a political battle. But that's what you can expect from these people. So we just got to stop being nice about it. We know what's going on. This has nothing to do with immigrants and us caring about their humanity and basic rights. There's nothing to do with that whatsoever. And you all know. I'm your host, Royce White. I'm here in the belly of the beast, aptly named the belly of the beast in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Please get your face away.
Where it's all happening right now. Focal point. I'm happy to be hosting. Got you for about another 30 minutes. Stay tuned. We'll be back on the other side of the break.
Hey, what the fuck?
This product is incredible. It's from our sponsor, Bigly, at theallshowstore.com. Optimal Human, you love the green powder. Trend, the very best out there. This is optimal human nootropic called Mind Fuel. A super healthy, super strong nootropic adaptogen, which doesn't make you sick, doesn't have a letdown. It is incredible. That's just a few of the bottles. How many bottles are in there? And I only drink about half a bottle a day. It's so strong. Look at that right there, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what comes in each box of this. and it is simply amazing. Oswald Human Nootropic Mind Fuel is here. This clean, caffeine-free energy shot is designed for clear thinking, steady focus, and zero compromise. It's time to abandon sugary drinks and stimulant-heavy formulas in favor of clean, functional nootropic-based energy. Zero calories, sugar-free, no crash, no blood sugar spike, candy daily without even caffeine-free formula, smooth, clean energy, caffeine-sensitive users, and late day use. It's also got all these other incredible compounds like cinnamon, alpha, GABA, supports mental clarity and focus. It appeals to both biohackers and holistic consumers. High quality electrolytes and vitamins, more than a brain shot, true functional fuel. Optimal human nootropic mind fuel, that's the name of the product, is just another energy product. It's a smarter alternative for consumers who demand clarity, control, and clean performance without compromise. It's 25% off or life. When you become a subscriber, cancel it out for free. Mind now at thealexjonesstore.com. If you've never tried the original sugar-free possible human, you really want to get this as well. It's the best green food I've ever had at thealexjonesstore.com. The widest selection of Patriot apparel, all sorts of cool collectible knives and more. And that's what funds this, and that's what does this. And I really appreciate your support because I can't do it without you. I want to come in, thank the listeners. But just like I steered you right over silver 2.5 years ago, I got out of the market before that. I said, now's the time. I was totally right. Just like I steered you right on politics. These products are incredible. Get our ultramethylene blue. It is the best in the market. Our shillelagh is the best. Our Irish sea moss is the best. Our turmeric is the strongest. Ultimate turmeric. TheAlexJonesStore.com. You are missing out. You don't get it. I want to thank those that have supported. I want to challenge those that haven't. What are you waiting for?
This is what I do for my morning jog.
Working 12 to 13 hours a day, mind fuel keeps me on my toes and action. Try this energy shot for a boost like no other. Power your mind and body today. Bovine Colostrum Plus, a incredible new product that's flying off the shelves. What if one simple scoop a day could strengthen your body's natural defenses at every single stage of life? This is Bovine Colostrum Plus, the very first superfood, now in its purest, potent form. For teens and kids, Colostrum Plus delivers 4,000 milligrams of immune-boosting IG bodies and 20 grams of premium protein to power growth, crush colds before they start, and keep young athletes recovering faster and staying in the game. In your 20s and 30s, it rebuilds your gut barrier, sharpens focus, and helps you bounce back from tough workouts and late nights like you're still 21. If 40, 50, and beyond, well, Bovine Colostrum Plus fights back against decline, supports healthy inflammation levels, your joints, skin, younger. One scoop, 500 milligrams of marshmallow root gut, 500 milligrams of lactoferrin, ultimate and zero junk. Get it today at thealexjonesstore.com.
Whoa.
A frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. If you are receiving this transmission, are the live from Austin, Texas, Alex Jones Show. Welcome back to the Alex Jones Show. Your host, White, here in Billy the Beast, and I got you for half hour. For this show here. Proud and honored to be a guest host here. Make sure that you catch me Sunday night from 6 to 8 Central. Hosting Alex Jones Show Sunday night in bars for a couple of weeks. I'll talk about some of what's happening on Sunday.
What the fuck?
But back to what I was saying before.
My car hasn't been running. Did I run out of gas too? What? Will it even crank?
Oh, I hope we can make it across the street. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it wasn't overheating the engine. Hey, mama dog. Fuck, I can't believe you already ate that out of the trash. Ooh, and I gotta hear that mouth shut. Please, guys. Thank you. Move. Get back. Come on. Oh, did I shut it? Your head was in the way when I was shutting it? Oh. Sit. Move, get in the bag. Move, get in the space. I'm cleaning it. She just starts going off on motherfuckers. Oh, I think it's funny when she startles people. Start making videos, prank videos of your dog scaring people. Just with the bark.
MacGuffin. You remember how bad firepower shoot during that time, like the Maltese Falcon. It's like the movie's not really about a falcon. It's like a like it's not like Why? Because it started off as a low ICE agent during the administration. A true institutionalist, I might add. I mean, by standards, Tom Homan is institutionalist. He's not an part of the machine, but the point is, all of a sudden, a break. That's not the argument. The question we have to ask the party is, how do we square the math? That's where everybody starts to slip. That's where you start to slide. Everybody looks at you to be opinion. So, but how are we going to win the midterms? Are you sure that the people are you sure? Skittish. So, are you sure? Are you sure? Stop trying to tell the truth and bear down on the truth. That's what President Trump has done to this point. That's figure this country down. There is no de-escalation. Let's create a cutoff.
That fast, that bad?
Let's just create a cutoff. Every under the Biden administration has to be every last one of them. Because the border is important, but until every immigrant that came across that border during the invasion, the border is not intact. Justice is not restored. Every last immigrant is back across the border. Let's create a cutoff.
Sure.
Joe Biden,
We don't need a bunch of more.
Excuse me, that before Joe Biden, you deported, you go back. It's been here for 40 years.
Of course, there's going to be a few, you know, well, fuck it, never mind. Maybe there's a few people who can prove they'll be killed if they go back. You know, women and children or something. I don't know. Not very many. I'm going to say that, but that would kind of be the only exception I could conceive of.
Like Barack Obama said, you're willing to learn English and all these other things to assimilate to American culture. Fine.
Those are people.
Not that you don't deserve to be deported. Not that you didn't break the law. We're not bending on the principle. We're saying there's a priority, and the priority is the 15 million illegal immigrants that came here in the last 4 years. That's the priority. We have the priority.
Oh, no.
That's reasonable. We say we're only going after the
Don't do.
Sorry.
Okay.
All these other Republicans just show.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not to say. It was tragic. Protected protester and medical practitioner that they made him out to be. Even though that's not the case, it's still tragic that he lost his life. It's tragic that he's been propagandized the way that he obviously was. Tragic. Really good. Tragic. Of course, it's tragic for a woman with a shot. Something that happened. Something that was unnecessary. Why would that be a pretext for us to stop deporting
Yeah, the commies had a couple of suicide fucking divers. That's not stopping deportation.
NRSC's referendum on President Trump and the MAGA movement is going to start right here in Minnesota. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that what's happened here in Minnesota with the illegal immigration argument. It's not by accident that a person like Michelle Tafoya, a pro-choice moderate Republican, NRSC darling, and others parade around on Fox News every couple of days. It's sickening. If Fox News is going to determine candidates win the Republican primaries in this country in 2026, as sure as the sun will rise, as sure as the turn of the earth, you're going to watch a bunch of Republicans that you thought were airtight MAGA turn president on the second term. If the president is careful and doesn't play this right and enforcements, which clearly in the NRSC, if they were enforcing, they would instead of trying to bend and fold on issues. I mean, if there ever was a thing to conserve, if there ever was a thing to hold the line on, to say, hey, you know what, we don't care about the noise. The signal is the signal, the thing is the thing, the thing is the main thing. We deport every last one of these 15 million illegal immigrants. It's a wrap. The numbers already showed. MSNBC, per time, all of the polls, 56, 57% in upper of deporting immigrants. So you have a narrative issue about the premise and fundamental importance of the border
Okay.
and how dangerous some of these operations can be. Well, they get exponentially more dangerous when the entire mainstream is telling the American public, or one half of the American public, 48% of the American public, that deportation illegal immigrants is a war. How do you go to I mean, this is the real. Oh my goodness. So, I mean, Fortune 500 companies, a lot of people don't realize right here. Largest privately held corporation in the entire world. A great partner. Medtronic, military and medical industrial complex. Two, there's Hormel. I mean, there's so many of them. It's scary. It's like, why are all these companies in the first place? Belly of the party. Agriculture. The big corporations. Of that, all these corporations are joining hands in solidarity, and they feel so responsible for their trying time, and they need to be supportive. And two individuals lost their lives. And now but it's such corporate fluff that it doesn't deserve. But essentially, we're calling for all the local officials and state officials to work with federal officials.
What's up? That's fine. Hold on. Don't try to go. Hold on, please.
What the fuck? Okay. Go straight here then. There's a thought. Hey, look at that. This one. That's a lot of shit. I was thinking that.
Say it like it is. This is one thing. But what kind of people that we should
Here. Okay. Okay, let me see. So are those bags of hot chocolate and French vanilla cappuccino, is that the old stuff that used to come out of the... Yep. Do you think that stuff's better? Me too, yeah. I've never seen it. Could be a revolution, yeah. I just drink a bunch of hot chocolate and French vanilla. Wouldn't be the worst $10 I've ever spent. Tell you what, give me a few extra calories to run and stay home. think I'm going to go ahead and do it because I've just been missing them for a long time. And I got a question. Is that even the same hot chocolate? It's that stuff? Yeah, it's hot. It all comes in a box. Awesome. Can you see that?